Okay, welcome over on Twitch. Now we're just waiting on YouTube to get started here. Then we'll do our maintenance on the channels. And then we will get right into the game. Get prepping for this phase 2 start here real quick. Alright, welcome over on YouTube. Open this up. Get our thumbnail in there. Make sure everything's set up. Thumbnail. Day 14 of Season 2. No issue detected. Alright, enter game. Agree to that. These off. There's once human. And save we go. Okay, moving right into it. I'm really excited about today. Cannot wait to get some phase 3 in. First thing we got to do obviously is going to be get our crops here. We are going to be how long do we have here? We should just have about 10 minutes. Oh, 11 minutes. There we go. Perfect. Should be just about enough time to get all of our crops done here. And then we will move straight into good old phase 3. And see what we can see. We'll probably start with the bosses. I think I just want to go through and try and solo them with my current build. We're going to see how that'll work. I imagine it's going to go really terribly. And if I can't solo them, then maybe we'll grab some friends and see about getting some of the bosses and silos done with a team. Okay. I was running a little bit behind this morning. I actually should have gotten logged in about 20 minutes ago, so that I could have gotten this done definitely before. What's going on here? Non-phone. Oh my goodness. Did I let... I never put any more fuel in my stupid biogenerators. They're probably all dead. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Why you do this? Why, Hermit? Why are you so dumb? Okay. Get these all filled up here. Only takes about 250. Come on, let me... Stupid freaking... Get out of my way! Why are you ruining my life? Wonder how long these have been off for. I guess we'll kind of be able to figure it out when we go look at how much oil we have left. Probably not going to do the oil this morning just because it's not necessary for me to do that every single day. So... Why is that saying that that biogenerator has... Okay, it's not. Never mind. It was saying that it had 11 watts of power left. And that wasn't making no sense. Alright, we got our power back on. Let's check how these things did. They normally have about 250, 83. Ooh, they've been off pretty much all night. That is depressing. That is really depressing. Okay, well... Whoopsie. What are these waters at? Oh yeah, they're pretty low. Okay. That is really unfortunate. Sometimes we make mistakes though. And that's just fine. So let's take the opportunity there to try and remember next time. We've got all of our veggies now. There's a couple of different things I want to get here. I want to get some corn going. I don't think I need another aloe vera. I think I've got, oh my goodness. Look at all of these deviated aloe veras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, hey, that's actually not as many as I thought. 13 more deviated aloe veras is 26 deviated aloe veras total, which is 26 more. Crumbly beds. Okay. It's not a bed, it's a bread. Crumbly breads that we can make. Let's get our corn seeds out. And what time we got here? 6 more minutes. We're not going to quite make it. But we're also going to do some cool stuff with the contaminated crops. Today, I want to check a few things. So we are going to get to pick our contaminated crops this morning. Hopefully all of them. And then we're going to see if we get extra seeds from our breeding fertilizers that we put on them. And then we're going to put some mutation fertilizers as well as some mutation fertilizers as well as some yield fertilizers because I want to see what I get there. Now we're just going to get this sage. This sage is actually going straight to our goats. They're going to eat this right up. And we've got all these deviated sages. So we can make those stardust teas. We can get some free food and energy basically. Because our food and energy doesn't go down for 2 hours when we're full if we take a stardust tea. And that's what these sages are for, and I made them sages instead of some of the other plants because the goats will eat the sage and because we can use that basic sage for some other stuff. We're going to be placing, I don't know what we're placing in there yet, probably sage again. And then we're just going to use this crop plot over here that's got our other 36 plots. How much time do we have here? Hey, we're down to 4 minutes. So we grew a bunch of mushrooms in here, but we also grew, oh wow, these deviated aloe veras are not done yet. Or contaminated, but we did get contaminated berries and we got 3 seeds. So the yield boost fertilizers are working on those berries, which is... not the yield boost, the, words are hard. How many berries did I get from each of those also? I need to check that real quick. Gosh darn it, I wasn't paying attention. So 13 out of 3. I must have had 1 left over from before. So that would have been 4 apiece, 4 or 5 apiece. Actually, can I look in here? Does the system say? Obtained mushrooms, obtained mushrooms, obtained mushrooms. Here we are, contaminated berries. So we got 3, we got 5, and we got 5. So I don't know why it was between 3 and 5. I guess actually our mushrooms give us 3 sometimes also. So we get the same harvest with our mushrooms and our contaminated berries. And since 3 berries makes an acid, we get at least 1 acid per berry there. Now this is set up perfect for my contaminateds. So what I want to do here is I just want to throw down some more contaminated seeds. But this time, I want to see how the yield boost does. Why did that undo there? Kind of annoying. Okay, so we want to see how the yield boost does, but we also want to see, do I have any mutation boost fertilizer? No, I do not. So let's put some yield boost down. And probably tomorrow we're going to check if we can put an entire crop of contamination or mutation boost. If it's possible for contaminated berries to yield if it's possible for contaminated berries to yield deviated fruits. Because if they can, then I will probably use aloe veras, and I'll just plant contaminated aloe veras with mutation fertilizer, and then use the regular aloe veras for acid, or sorry, the contaminated aloe veras for acid, and the deviated ones for those crumbly breads, which I think will be super duper cool. No, I do not have a harvesting sickle bonus, drone. The harvesting sickle only works on wild. At least that's what its tooltip says. Yeah, I could have sworn that I had one at the beginning of last season that gave me a bonus outside of when words are hard, outside of just being in the wild, but I couldn't find it. And I couldn't prove whether or not that was true because I could never find another one. And so I just kind of, hey, there's our new phase. All right, let's go check it out. We hit our season goals. Hey, claim all of those. That's what's up. Claim all of those. Claim all of those. Oh my goodness. Bam. Just straight off. Get all my rewards. That's great. That's really great. Now we have 6 days, 23 hours till the next phase. I got the now caught egg prick today, so lots of growing to do for the next 4.5 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, that's great, drone. I have the now caught egg, but because it's such a pain in the butt to get eggs, I decided that I'm probably going to get rid of it. I was going to grow crocodiles and get eggs from them, but they only give you one like every 12 hours. And, so yeah, I don't even need the ciphers. I don't even know what I would do with them. I guess I could just get some random stuff. Something I am going to do, though, is I'm going to get rid of this now caught egg. And see what else we get. Alright. Facility boost, electric furnace, doubles yields when salting. Okay, we already have that one. Golden knife. Don't need that one. Deviant power generator. Increase deviant power generator's power output by 15%. Or rifle to... Oh my gosh, these are all awful. What? That's just horrid. minutes. Are you hitting your phase in 2 minutes? I guess we're going back to Nalcott Easter egg. That's just the worst. Just the freaking worst. Okay, let's see if we can get the first boss. You have a spot for me? I'm gonna try and solo the bosses first, Drone. Hey, what's up, Zom? Yeah, we're gonna try and solo the bosses first. Probably gonna get my butt kicked, but we're gonna give it the old college try. If I can't take them down by myself, then I will definitely be joining a group to see what happens. Go south of Deadsville, hit the river and go west. Check both sides. Oh, a spot for eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't figure it'll be terribly difficult to go farm eggs, but I'm just annoyed that the crocodile didn't give me more. Like, I can only have 6 crocodiles, so 1 every 12 hours is only 2 Nalcott eggs every 12 hours. Only 4 Nalcott eggs a day is the absolute maximum you can get growing crocodiles, which was stupid. I guess I didn't get those crocodiles all the way up to 100 tameness, so I guess that's technically not true. They probably would have produced more later, but still, like, that's kind of outrageous. Tactical combo, shattering impact. Okay, okay, let's get in here. But I will try that spot out since apparently I have to keep Nalcott egg for a whole extra week. I will, see about that. What do you mean you're immune? Oh, right, I have to shoot a stupid Gatling gun on this one. And it doesn't have a weak spot. I was stupid. And I didn't drink. And I didn't eat. I didn't even repair my gear. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't put all my stuff away. I was just too excited to get over here and do this. Oh, you can get gold mods from them? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could get gold mods for them. Everybody's been kind of telling me that they were garbage. Okay, well that's not going very well. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful there. Not having a good way to kill this Gatling gun is really kind of a bummer for sniper rifles, because you just don't have the ability to hit weak spots on it. And every sniper rifle is super big on the weak spot damage. But not being able to hit weak spots just really hurts. Yeah, I know that the middle of the helmet is the weak spot, but when you get into hard mode, you have to destroy his Gatling gun first before you can actually hit the weak spot. He's immune until the Gatling gun is gone. Oh my goodness. All of my stuff was broken. I should have fucking... should have, repaired all my gear first, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Need to go back to base and repair. Yeah, no, not the hard mode server. I mean the hard mode fight. It was even true on season 1. When you were in the hard mode and pro mode fight, you had to kill his Gatling gun first. Oh, are there places on the side that you can stand to avoid the airstrikes? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no worries. No worries, John. You good. I mean, you would think there were places where you could dodge all of their abilities because, you know, it's kind of an important thing to be able to do. Insufficient materials. No tungsten ingots. Change that real fast. Wish there was a way to invite people to your server temporarily so they could see your base, etc., even if the server was full. Well, you can see my base right here. It's garbage. Is your base really nice? You could do a quick little video tour of your base and put it in the Discord if you'd like. Let's put all of my stuff away. Let's go feed my goats. I'm just gonna let our deer starve because they just lose tameness if they don't have any food. And right now they don't have any tameness to begin with, so who cares? These in here for the goats. And I'm gonna have to fish for the bears, which I didn't do last night, which I was supposed to do last night. So the bears are gonna lose all their tameness, which is great. Really great. I spent some time, shall we say. Yeah, definitely put it up in there. Me and everybody else in there would love to see it. Let's put away any random stuff that I might have. This and these. Don't need any of that. So the contaminated stuff, Zom, went pretty good. You get the same amount of contaminated berries as you do mushrooms, either 3 or 5. So I did that. You also get the fertilizer work. So you do get the extra seeds. So I now have 9 berry seeds, which is awesome. And so now we're going to put the yield boost down. We put the yield boost down on them to see what they get, which should give us 8 per, which means 2 2/3 acid per harvest. So that'll be really, really good. And we can make more than enough yield fertilizer. So if we do one crop of mushrooms, gather all the mushrooms, make yield fertilizer with all the mushrooms, and then plant again, we have more than enough with just the one set of mushrooms to make all of those crops, or to make all those fertilizers. So we can do like a 1-to-1 exchange. And the next thing I need to do is I need to check the mutation fertilizer and see if you can get deviated crops as well. So we'll try that again. It makes regular acid, not impure acid. So yeah, we'll put these in here. And it's different amounts for different types of berries and stuff. So when you put contaminated berries in there, it's 3-to-1, makes a single acid. But when you use deviated aloe, it's 2-to-1, makes a single acid. But I think berries are going to be a better option. I think. Because they take less time to grow. The aloe vera takes like 24 hours to grow. My aloe veras from yesterday still aren't grown yet. Although they did lose some of their growth potential because they lost their lighting and their water last night. Because I let my power run out, so. But yeah, it's looking real good. I'm pretty excited about it. I think it's going to work really well. I guess the other thing we could do is try calibrating some of our body armor. Right? We've got some fuel and some stardust source. We could make some. Oh, we can only make 2 sets, so we can only make 100 here right now. Whatever. Is the hard server the acid from polluted water is considerably less, hardly worth farming? The acid from the polluted water is less in hard mode? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I haven't tried farming acid from the polluted water, but I doubt that they would make it less on these servers. That seems like a weird thing to do. Let's see if we can find this spot. See if we can kill this boss here. That's strange. Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried it, so I have no idea. But if 3 people in your hive are all having the same deal, then that seems like pretty good proof to me. I wonder why they would do that. It seems like a weird thing to do to hard modes. Seems like a weird thing to do to hard modes. Nope, wrong guy. Okay. No, I'm using shelterer, 4-piece, and something else. Shelterer 4-piece and falcon 2-piece, I think. Gosh darn it, almost made it. Oof. That was close. Okay. That wasn't very nice of you. Well, I already used up my my resurrection there, which was not good. And these guys angry. Why are you so angry? Whoops. Did I not get that one over there? Could have sworn I finished it off. Well, that's the end of that. Okay. Yeah, I had full food and water when I went in. Those last missiles are unavoidable, I think. Time to frog jump before and still got wrecked. It's a pretty tough fight. It's a pretty tough fight. The big problem is that my sniper rifle can't hit a weak spot on this Gatling gun. If I could make this part of the fight faster, I think things would go better. I also need to remember to use my jelly more. Also might be necessary to return to 3-piece savior set for the auto heals. I really don't know. I think the key to dodging those is just leaving earlier. And the key to dodging this one is just getting behind that when he does it. Okay, well that went much better. Ooh, ouch, ouch. Oh, how did I end up dead there? Didn't even get a chance to get up and try and heal. Okay, I'll fix it later. Okay, oh, there's 4 of them. There's 2 on each side now. Okay. That is definitely where my problem is. Shoot. That makes a bad day. Oh, do I have to kill those guys too? That's unfortunate. Okay, so we have to kill the elites. Oof. That makes for a rough fight. Holy cow. Yeah, this isn't gonna... That's not the play there. That's not the play. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat those solo. That is wildly difficult. And that's disappointing. I'm sad that I'm not able to do that. The Discord link works just fine for me. I don't know what's going on, but I was able to use it just now. Not sure what was going on there, but I definitely was able to use it. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna be joining teams to do these then. I imagine I can probably at least do the silos. Hey, what's up, Rabbit? My gear is only calibrated one time, and my sniper is calibrated all the way. But no, my gear isn't all the way calibrated. I've been spending all my Stardust Source on other things. I mean, I only would have about a couple thousand extra hit points if I had my armor calibrated all the way. Which, I mean, sure, that's like another 20k, or another 20%, but... What is my hit points? Hit points is 9,000 right now? I would probably get up to about 11k if I had everything calibrated. Yeah, I mean, my mods aren't great. I haven't, like, leveled up any of my mods or anything like that. I haven't farmed any mods. I mean, I'm not end-game build right now. But we're not in the end game yet. I mean, this is hard mode, not pro mode. So, it's not a big deal. Just means I need to work on some stuff. So let's figure out what mods we want. And then where we can go to get them. The once human mod list. Okay. Cannot deal weak spot damage. We definitely don't want that. Elemental damage plus 10%. Range minus 25%. Fire rate plus 10%. Hitting weak spots grants plus 12% weak spot damage for 3 seconds up to 3 stacks. That's a pretty good one. Reloading an 8% reload speed, 15% status damage lasting until the next reload. That's pretty good. Actually, that's probably the one we want. Crit rate, magazine capacity. Yeah, so we probably want work of proficiency for our helmet. So let's write that down somewhere. Good, good. proficiency. Helmet. Okay. What's the next possible thing we can get here? Next on our list is masks from Silo EX1. Lingering Frost, no. Alright, they have one unstable bomber. And it is when unstable bomber hits only one enemy, unstable bomber final damage plus 25%. So point detonation is definitely what we want. So mask, we get point detonation. That's going to be what we want for our mask. For our shoes, conditional weapon damage, status damage, taking no damage within 4 seconds grants plus 20% melee weapon and status damage, no. 10% melee weapon and status damage when HP is above 90%, no. No enemies within 7 meters grants 15% weapon damage and status damage. Secluded Strike is probably the one we want. So we'll take Secluded Strike for our shoes. Whoops. Random shot. Shoes, we want Secluded Strike. Okay. Let's see, crit damage, not important. Melee, not important. Conditional. Killing enemies, not important. Conditional weak spot. Weak spot damage plus 10% when a bullet hits a target more than 20 meters away for every additional, so we probably want unstoppable. When the magazine is empty, status damage plus 10% for 12 seconds. That could also be a good one. Or for every 10% weak spot hit rate of the previous magazine, elemental damage plus 4% up to 24%, lasting for 10 seconds. Reloading resets the calculation. Precision charge might also be, I think we'll go with precision charge here. Or which piece is this? Bottoms. Because I almost always hit weak spots with my sniper rifle. Gloves, crit rate, elemental damage, status damage, weapon damage, weak spot damage. Let's just go elemental damage. Elemental overload is definitely what we'll take there. And that is for gloves. Elemental overload. Okay. And then finally for chest. Oh, we still have boots too, don't we? Nope. Alright, for chest, we are going to be getting... No. When using a healing shot, damage reduction 40%. We're using a healing shot, movement speed. When out of combat, gain 1 stack of safe things. Having enemies within 7 meters around you grants reduction. I will probably just use a flat HP bonus piece on chest. Chest will take Life Forge or whatever it's called. Okay. I can get behind that. So that's what we'll farm in the silos. You can't see my mod screen because I wasn't looking at the mod screen. was looking at a web page and reading the mods there. You can't see my web browser because I don't want you to see my web browser. Because I don't necessarily have every mod. So I can't just go to my mod screen and check out what all the possible mods are. I had to go look up on the internet what all the possible mods are. And I agree, it is not ideal. But it has to be done. Okay, well, let's go see about the I think it's Silo Sigma is the first one you get access to. And so should be the easiest one for me to complete on hard mode, hopefully. So let's see if we can get that one down. And if we can, then we'll move on. If I can find it. Because I can never find these stupid things. Go hide. Go over to the filters. Turn off everything. Turn on securement silos. There's Sigma. Alright, that's where you get chest pieces from. I already have the life chest piece. So let's see which types of life chest piece I have. Maybe I need a better one. I do already have them. I've got mag capacity, damage against normal enemies, weapon damage. That's not a good one. Crit damage, damage against normal, reload speed, weapon damage reduction. That's not a good one. Status damage, weapon damage, damage against deletes. That's a pretty good one. Why am I using this one over this one? Weapon damage, normal enemies. Okay. Well, we're going to put this one on for now. Oh, because I was using some other random thing in here. Well, this is definitely what I want here. And honestly, nah, I don't want to tear that one up. What builds is it you intend to next upgrade blueprint wise? What are you enjoying? Chess pieces don't come from Silo Theta. Oh, it does say chess pieces come from Silo Theta. Then why was this saying... Oh, that just must mean armor pieces in general. So it doesn't say what its hard mode thing is there. That's interesting. That's interesting. But let's go see what it gives me then. I'm gonna have to go all the way up to it just to see what it gives. Super silly. Drone, I don't know. I'm gonna play a sniper build. And I'm probably always going to play a sniper build. Because I prefer sniper rifles to pretty much everything else. So other than that, I don't really know. I just kind of play whatever feels fun at the time. I definitely don't want to continue to play the same weapon multiple times in a row. I would prefer to try different weapons every season and just kind of dink around and have a good time. I'm not, you know, this game isn't really serious, so I'm not really serious about it. I don't I don't worry about trying to min-max my builds, and I don't, you know, get all crazy with it. I just kind of play whatever seems like a good time at the time. Where am I? Oh, I'm not showing up on the screen because I turned myself off. Well, I am not where I thought. Yeah, definitely was going in the wrong direction there. Whoops. Whoopsie. Now we're back on track. Now we're back on track. Maybe we should just get on the road. Like any normal person would do. There we go. Okay, how's your AWS Blank Panther going? I'd recommend that myself. It's enjoyable, and I'm soloing all silos on hard at 45. The blueprints are Huntsman, though, so... Yeah, I used the Black Panther last season for pretty much the entire season. I can't use the Black Panther on my hard mode season, though, because I'm in the elemental version. So... all of my super anomalies require types of elemental damage. So I can't really use the Black Panther this season. And like I said, I used it last season. Because I was in a PvP season last season, I was enjoying the Black Panther because I wanted to make a one-shot PvP kill build. And it was actually doing really well. I was doing about 14k damage with a headshot to enemies, to other PvP players. So it was a really good time. It was a really good build. I really enjoyed it. Oof. Even these regular enemies got some hit points on them. Oh, here we go. This is what we really wanted to see, is whether or not you could get anomalies in the silos, because we never saw them on normal. But now that we're in a hard mode silo, whoa. We are seeing that you can get the anomalies in the silo, which is crazy. Alright, this guy's a void. So I got my shotty here. Oh. That one's trying to electrocute me there. No! Gosh darn it. Yeah, I always forget about my festering gel drone. I have a really bad habit of not using all of the tools available to me when I fight. Really exciting that you can get super anomalies in Okay, well that's not really doing anything.
Did you hear that?
Oh, he brings out all kinds of crazy stuff. What the heck? Come on, festering gel. Well, that was fun. For some reason, I couldn't get my festering gel to come out. I'm yet to find a rare deviant gel. I have done 20 hours worth of farming that boss, and I still haven't gotten a rare one either. 20 straight hours. Okay, this is great. Power still isn't up. I am getting smoked by this guy. On the bright side, I can just die as many times as I want, apparently. Holy cow. Homie was brutal. Bell's still not up. Those super anomalies make the regular elite enemies look like a freaking joke. I thought there were two enemies back here. Guess not. That's interesting. Lol. Now it's there. know it's there. Oh, is there another anomaly back there? There is another anomaly back here. That's a bad day. That's a bad day. Okay then. These super anomalies are easily the hardest part of this. It was not a good effort. It was a piss poor effort. Should have been more careful. Oh well. Who cares? Gonna get back in there and kill this fool. Oh, he got me. Okay. My goodness. It hurts so bad. That shield is just freaking awful. That shield didn't keep coming back up, he'd have been dead already, but it keeps coming back up. And I'm too slow with the DPS. Ooh. Almost died right there.
I'm reloading.
We got him. We got him. Really? You don't even drop me anything? How useless. Okay. Now go try and fight one of the bosses. Which one is this one? Is this the one with the super obnoxious... Oh, it is. I hate this one. Okay, here we go. Party on. Excellent. Gotta come out here. Get these to activate. Kinda far away. I want them I'm triggering up on that platform. Okay, this is actually going much better than I anticipated. Yeah, no weak spots again. That's okay though. Shotgun's good. Get all that fire damage in there. Ooh, okay. Explode. Get away from me. Oh, you piece of trash. Wouldn't let me roll. Wouldn't let me roll. What a bummer. Hey, Izzy, what's up? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. We are doing some hard mode bosses. Phase 3 just started. And I am getting raffle stomped by super anomalies. That's how things are going today. But, you know, good times. Having fun. About to get this sub-boss down. And then I'll just go get the regular boss down, and then everything should be fun. But, these bosses are incredibly difficult. Just finished your chest workout? Good deal, good deal. I don't do chest workouts. Or any exercise, really at all to speak of. I know I should. But, well, I like to sit here and play on my computer. Please tell me that I don't have to restart this fight. If I gotta restart this fight, I might just skip it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Got that all the way done. And I get... Really? No deviation. Munitions amplifier, melee amplifier. Well, I don't want either of those. I am using... Not really characters, it's based on weapons. But I'm using the Gulp Galore and the Dual Fury with some different equipment down here. It's all about to break because I've been getting my butt kicked. But basically I shoot sniper rifle bullets at things and then those sniper rifle bullets explode. And it's hilarious. Okay. These guys aren't gonna die in one hit. I need to get these fools with the drones down as fast as I can. Okay, well that's going very poorly. Oh, that's the boss, okay. I want to kill all of the henchmen before worrying about the boss. That might be the last henchman there. Izzy, I swear, if you were about to tell me that I need art for my channel, I'm gonna lose my temper.
I'm reloading.
Oh. That's not gonna work. Oh, it's about to work out. Okay. Well, in that case,
I'm reloading.
party on. Tell us about your work. Oh, I died. Tell us about your work idea. Oh, I just come back to life right here. Do I have to restart this boss fight?
Is someone there?
I do have to restart this boss fight. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. What am I stuck on? I think my living armor might be down too.
I'm reloading. Cover me.
Wow, why are there so many enemies? What in the heck? Whoa. And I'm frozen. Okay, did not know that the boss was going to be right there.
defensive line! All troops, stick to your positions! I can't hold out much longer! Hold the defensive line! All troops, stick to your positions! Target eliminated.
Oh my gosh.
Troops fall back into position and continue the mission.
Hey, what's up, Glass? Sorry, I was a little busy getting my butt kicked there. Well, I think that I am just too weak to actually be able to win this fight. Especially now that most of my armor is destroyed. Yeah. I've just been trying to do them on my own. I wanted to see how far along I could get doing some of these things solo real quick. Before I wimped out and hit them with a team. It's been an interesting couple of fights. I've been getting my booty smashed pretty hard. Couldn't even kill the first boss. It was sad. I probably could have if I kept trying. I think part of it was just that I wasn't dodging the attacks well enough. But, okay, I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Sunday 91, thanks for the follow. But I'm not going to add you on Discord. There's a Discord link in my bio. You're welcome to join that, as long as you're not a bot trying to sell me things. Okay. Free acid, though. That's a big deal. That's a real big deal. Okay. Well, it looks like I am not going to be able to beat pretty much any of that stuff solo right now. But oh, what is this? Well, that's interesting. Cool, cool. Yeah, so I'll probably just have to join some teams and stuff. I'm sure we can pug them. They're not that difficult. But let's see about that. Okay, that person doesn't even say what they're doing. I do want to do the gel farm. Team is full. Womp womp. Let's see if we got any. Oh, Shadowhound hard. Yeah, we'll go do the Shadowhound hard with the pug group real quick. See what happens. See what happens. Apparently they don't want to be my friend. What about securement silos? Apparently they don't want to be my friend either. Alrighty then. I don't suppose there's actually any reason in beating these bosses on hard mode. Because you don't get like a first kill reward or anything like that. But I am kind of interested to see what they're like on hard. Nobody's there. Alright, let's create a team. let's see who we get. That was quick. That was real quick. But you know what I should have done? I should have eaten some shattered bread or crumbly bread before I went in there by myself. Might have made a little bit of a difference. I mean, 25% extra damage is a lot. All right. Been playing with Pony Hoff last few days as he's on my server. Have you seen his vids? No, I don't really watch. I'm pretty busy. You know, I stream for 6 to 8 hours a day, and then I'm working on a Discord and trying to put out videos and stuff like that. So that shelf for me last night. Hey, good job, Glass. Congratulations. So I don't actually have a ton of time to watch vids of other content creators. They're going very horribly, Zom. They're going very, very horribly. I was completely unable to do them solo. So I have moved over to attempting to do them with a group. And they seem to be going much better. Oh, there's the head. Take your little head out of here again. Oh yeah. Hey, that went really well. That went really well. That's super fun. harvest seed. Not that I need another harvest seed, but whatever. They're fun to have. Third jam. Ooh, this is the one that gives me the bombers. That's nice. I actually might be able to beat this boss solo. Of course, all those elites in the early, like right at the beginning, might be a little difficult. But after that, it's probably doable. Then I could farm unstable bomber mods. Exciting. Very exciting. Reckless bomber. For every 1% crit rate, unstable bomber damage. Plus 0.5%. That's not what I want at all. Not what I want at all. Supercharged. That actually might be pretty good. A couple of them. What am I currently using? Oh, I currently am using a supercharged. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, let's move on to another boss. See how they are changing and different. I didn't do most of the bosses on hard mode last season. Honestly, I didn't do most of the bosses on pro mode either. I did Leah Lab for most of my controllers. So I didn't do a ton of other stuff. Probably should have, but whatever. Let's go try Araxium. Not that one. This one. Where are you, Araxium? There you are. We will go ahead and drink and eat. Then fly down here and kill some Araxium. I'm almost positive that I wouldn't be able to do Araxium solo, just because the sniper rifle, there's no weak spots on the egg sacs, and the shotgun can't hit the egg sacs. The sniper rifle's just too weak for it. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to create a team, not go in the dungeon. We've already established that I can't do this on my own. Pretty sure in the hard mode here, Araxium is going to spawn some elites. I wonder if the reason nobody wants to do this, yeah, it's Bullseye and Fast Gunner and Fortress Warfare. So honestly, probably nobody's going to be doing these. Because nobody's using these mods right now. Yeah, I know she did on pro mode. I just never beat this boss on hard mode last season. Because there wasn't any point to it, really. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be joining a party for Araxium. Well, that's annoying. Can't get out of there. I do want to go fight the Hound, though. Just for fun. I like fighting the Hound. The Hound is a good boss. And then we'll start farming silos for mods to improve our build. We are going to have a lot of time this week. Does pro mode start next week, or does pro mode not start until week 5? Okay, encounter level 5. The Prime War pro mode and Dungeon pro mode is now available. Okay. So we really just have to make it through one more week. I'll probably spend a lot of time this week farming the gel. And then spend more time using my controllers next week. When pro mode comes. Just because you get those guaranteed purples. That's important. Yes, yes they can. And it's material points, not eternal sand, or not astral sand. Astral sand is what you use to build an Eternal Land. Doesn't look like anybody's going to be doing this one either. Bounce and shrapnel, yeah. They're called material points. Or logistics points. They've changed the name a couple of times. Darkling, what's up? You are awake super early in the morning. Your life sucks right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get anybody for this fight either. Ah, okay, okay. Well, at least there's that. Thanks for stopping by. So nice of you. Black. So it looks like the first two bosses are going to be pretty much all anybody is killing right now, because they'll be farming mods for those weapons specifically. Inner entertainment. That's funny. That's funny. So let's see who's doing silos. Maybe jump in a team. Or a silo. Or go make a team for a silo. Okay, back to the original silo we go. We're just teleporting around, totally confused, not getting anything accomplished. Because I don't know what's going on right now. Not sure if you knew or care, but silos contain gear, mods, models contain... Yeah. Yeah, I knew. Right now, everybody's just doing the first two bosses, the tree ant and the gel, because Araxium and the Hound give physical mod bonuses. So they give like shrapnel, bounce, fortress warfare, all those. So nobody's doing them right now. Because oops. Because there's not really any point. What silo is this? Sigma? Sigma hard. You piece of junk. Having a lot of trouble getting anybody to do these. They must all be doing the hard mode. Which I guess need to be done, but I kind of wanted to farm some silos and stuff. Reaches player limit. Here, let's just go do this one. We're gonna do something right now. It's gonna happen. I may not know what it's gonna be, But we're gonna do something. Why am I trapped? Oh, it kicked me out because there were... I get it now. I get it now. Well, shoot. That's the normal. That's a hard. That's a hard. Why would it boop me? Do not wish to be booped. That's a hard. Okay. Seems like everybody's really excited to get these done right now, so guess that's what we're doing. No, it's destroyed. Whoopsie. I have completed all of the Prime Wars on normal, yes. I have the key that allows me to go into hard modes. At least I'm pretty sure I do. I guess it's possible that I don't. But I've beaten 2 of them to the highest tier. So I should be good. Oh yeah, which inventory? I looked for it the other day and I couldn't find it and I gave up. Oh, apparently I have. Oh, okay. Well, I should have it. I've gotten the final tier of rewards twice. And that's all you have to do to get it, right? Well, can I go over here and do this one? Maybe I can get it here right now. In the 4th tab. Here we go. Frontier Pass Hard. Yeah, I do have it. Cool, cool. You guys got me all scared. Got me all scared. Well, then I have no need to do this at all. I mean, it's possible it was. The last season. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of point to look at it a bunch of times. Why is that whisper thing on my screen? What's going on here, game? What's going on here? I do actually have fuel on me. Crazy, right? Crazy. Freaking crazy. This coupe gets squirrely as all heck, man. If you get any sort of air at all and hit any sort of turn button, you just like freak out when you hit the ground. Doing 360s over here. Totally did that on purpose. Don't even know. I just be getting crazy with it. Whoops. I do need a monster truck. I'd be pretty happy with a monster truck. Just running over the top of everything, doing whatever I want. Be some good times. What I need is for them to bring back the old Jeep, because they fixed the Jeep and it broke my roller coaster. And I'm gonna keep complaining about that every single day. Because now the Jeep can't go up a straight incline fast enough to actually do the loop-de-loops. And I'm very sad about it. Oh, I missed that one while I was messing around. You can still go straight up walls. You just do it really, really slowly. And it's really, really sad. Oh, I got kicked out again. Womp womp. Yeah, I'm not very happy about it. It was pretty upsetting. Who'd have thought that the problem would be that there are so many people doing Prime Wars that you just can't get into it? Just all of the Prime Wars are full. It's kind of a crazy problem to have. I guess since we have to wait on the Prime Wars to reset, we'll go ahead and... It does not overlap with existing building structures. What are you talking about? Phase 3 zone. Oh. I have no idea. I was in a PvP server last season, so I don't know what things were like on the PvE servers. Yeah, I imagine the same thing's gonna happen here. They'll be full for a little while and then everybody will have their stuff done and so it won't matter. Okay, game. Real freaking cute. freaking cute. We're gonna rebuild our little truck thing here, since it got destroyed in one of the Prime Wars last night. Gonna build it a little smaller this time. Like, what's his name said? Nerd Gamer. Hey, what's up, Gear Up? How are you? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Insufficient materials? What are you talking about? How to recover account? The best way to recover your account would be to go to the help desk on the website. There should be, let's see if I can find it. There should be like a support page, and you should be able to go through that to recover it. Did you forget your password, or did somebody steal your account, or what happened? Yeah, I'll see if I can find it real quick, and I'll put it in there. Gonna take me a second, though. No, I don't want the mod list. Stop auto-completing my things. I don't like it. Let's see if we can find the old support here. News, top of which drops. Let's try once human support. How to contact support. Maybe there's something in the Discord. In-game help? No. Feedback, suggestions? No. Once human support. Well, the official site already didn't do anything for me. Okay, we're on the home page here. But I don't see any support channel. Maybe it's in here. Settings, events, backpack. Let's go back to the login screen and see if maybe we can access it through there. They only do support via the Discord? Are you serious? Yo, what's up, Emphasis? I can't believe that they only do support through... Okay. Well, it looks like that'll probably be what you have to do, Gear Up. Let me get you the link to the Discord. Let's see. I think I joined the Discord through the game. Yes, I know. New season. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used the events. Yeah. So you should be able to get to their Discord through here. Or if you look up Once Human Discord on the internet, you should be able to find a link to the Once Human Discord. And then apparently you just have to, they have a support bot on there. So if you just message that support bot and tell it that you need to recover your account, either the bot will give you a boilerplate message that you can use, or somebody will contact you through there to help you out. I'm from the United States. Gear up. Well, you can't see, so you still have access to your account, you just can't see your server? What the heck? Okay. Good with that. Ames moved again. Where did he go to? Where did Ames go? Get these filled up again here real quick, just so we make sure we get everything we need. Oops. Take that out. Whoops. Did it again. Take that out. Perfect. And I actually need exactly 30 of these to make these two jobbers over here. Switch over to my world. Oh, I forgot to put away the oil. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hey, what's up, Wax? Long time no see. How you been? Is your server going into phase 3 also today? Nice, good job. Good job. Whoops. Well, hopefully I wanted all that stuff in there. Because it's in there now. Go over here. Why does this thing always end up in weird places? Yeah, I've been taking it easy this season with the farming. Yeah, the new winter season is going to be a heck of a lot of fun. I'm really excited to see what comes out of that. New weapons, new deviations. It's going to be the best. Okay. There we go. Let's drive the truck again. I made it much smaller this time. I wanted it to be bigger, but I feel like this is just a better idea. It would have been cool if it could have been huge and just ridiculous. But that didn't really seem to work out last time. Now we've got a nice, small, easy to see over the top of. I had to come over and watch and drop a... Hey, you know, I really appreciate that, Wax. I really, really appreciate that. Stuff like that that helps me grow the channel. Alright. So we got one right down here. Let's get it to take me there. Let's drive this beast over there. Let's get ourselves some hard mode action. With the truck. Now that we can shoot the missiles off of the truck, things are much, much better now. Just gonna have to remember not to leave it inside the base so that my structures don't keep getting destroyed. You know, Darkling, that's a great question. I did not place any way to get up. So I guess I'm going to use my spring legs and I'm going to jump up. That's how I'm going to get up. You jerk. Not nice to point out to me how I've messed up. You should just let me continue on in my delusion. Sure you are. Sure you are. I imagine you're trying to help about as much as I'm trying to help when I go kill bosses. I need your help like I need an asshole on my elbow. What's up, Chris Kringle? How are you today? Getting a bunch of people in the chat that I haven't seen in a couple of days. That's great. Really happy to see all y'all. That is weirdly specific. Have you never heard that expression before? It's a fairly common expression. No, I guess Australia's just weird. You've never had an asshole on your elbow? But that was something everybody went through. Ah, nice. Nice, Kringle. Well, I appreciate the lurking. Lurking is extraordinarily helpful. Just driving my truck. Gonna get this bad boy over to the boss. Then I'm gonna have to get more fuel. I definitely can't get this by that. Doo-doo. Oh, doo-doo. Okay. Well, let's just take a little look here. Oh. I'm not supposed to go by this. I missed the turn. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm the same way, Chris Kringle. I never can play video games without having something going on in the background. Usually I just like turn on a TV show I've seen a bunch of times, like Scrubs or something, and then I just let it run in the background and listen to it because I can kind of see in my brain what's going on because I've watched it so many times. That public event for the Manibus is really, really fun. I've never ever seen like more than one person do it though. I'm always by myself when I end up doing it. Do they not have any normal servers available right now, Chris? You know, I have considered that, Darkling, but what would be the fun in that? What would be the fun in that? I mean, I know you derive pleasure from watching me fail, and surely you're not the only one. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe they don't have any available normal mode servers. It's wild how many people are opting into the hard mode. I think probably after this season of hard mode, though, there will be a lot fewer people opting into hard mode in the future. That's true, Zombie. That's true. We definitely lost a lot. Only 6 servers. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, it can only use premium fuel. No. That's because of that new 11-day rule or whatever, though. That's insane. I guess tons of people must be going to the hard mode servers then. That's interesting, Zombie. I didn't even realize that the mana bus changed levels. Didn't even know the mana bus changed levels. Oh, okay, interesting. That's kind of cool though then. Kind of cool that it changes levels so that people of lower tiers can also participate. Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm on the wrong world. I was like, where's my truck? It should be right here. Gosh darn it. This whole world changing thing seriously is the bane of my existence. I hate it. BS. There we go. There we go. Eat the canned meat. You stupid metahuman. It's not that flippin' complicated, bruh. Okay, we're gonna get over to one of these hard mode things at some point. It's gonna happen. I believe in me. Although I think it's totally valid if you all don't. Hey, nice. That's fantastic. Considering how hard mode is, there's a small chance that I go to normal mode on my next server as well. Just because I'm not terribly good at this game. And it might be better for my content if I can actually succeed at things. You know? Yeah, my car does take a beating. I do not take care of my possessions very well. Also, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel, Nicola. I don't think I've seen you in here before. How are you today? $159 hours. Hey, good job. I think I'm just about to pass the 500-hour mark. Coming up on it, I think. Which is honestly kind of weak sauce. I spend so much time doing other things related to this channel that I don't play as much as I normally would. Hey, I would totally be willing to do that. That'd be super fun. And thanks for the compliment, Nicola. You all have no idea how happy I am that people like the sound of my voice. It was a huge point of concern for me when I started streaming that was going to be the thing that put people off the most, so I'm very, very happy that people seem to like it. And I would totally do some voice acting for this game, or any video game, really. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Although, I don't do voices very well, so the character would just need to have my normal voice, or I probably wouldn't be able to do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I hope it's in there. I don't see it though. I do hate the Curtain of Doom. It's a bad curtain. Oh, darn it. I really hope it didn't destroy my whole structure there. Let me in. That's funny. That's really, really funny. Wonder what happened to my truck. This sort of just started too, so it's going to take them a couple of minutes. Hey, there's a gold ore. Nice. Yoink. Yeah, I really wish the trucks could be summoned, but I understand why they can't. And honestly, if they made the trucks more useful, I would be totally down with the trucks, because then you kind of don't teleport around as much. I really, really dislike how much you can teleport in this game. So I kind of feel like if they took the teleports out and then made the trucks more useful, then I'd be down with it. You could drive the truck around more. Like, I feel like I can carry too much stuff in my inventory. And if you couldn't carry a bunch of stuff in your inventory, then carrying a truck around with a disassembly bench and some storage containers would be a really, really useful thing. And then you would just drive that truck to all the different settlements and do all that stuff, and that would be really fun. So I'd like to see something like that. Or, I don't know, a bunch of different stuff. I just would love to see the trucks get more use. And I'd really love to see the game be less about teleporting around. At this point, though, they can't really take the teleporting away, because it's become kind of this integrated part of how people play the game. And so if they take it away, people will pretty much revolt. So maybe later in a different scenario, there could just be a scenario where there's no teleporting or something. I don't know. But it'll have to be something like that. It won't be able to be the entire game because people will freak out. Can't believe I just found 3 gold nodes over here. This is great. I should have popped a seafood and oil. It really concerns me that I don't see my truck on the map. That might be true, especially if there was any sort of good reward or something like that, like a cool deviation or a good weapon or something like that. Everybody would be like, what? So now I have to play this scenario with no TP just so I can get this stupid deviation? That's so stupid. They should put the deviation in other scenarios too, so I don't have to play this stupid one. And then I would laugh at them. But I feel like that's going to happen pretty much no matter what. If they put deviations that can only appear in certain scenarios. I mean, I guess it's kind of already happening with the PvE and PvP specific deviations, where people are complaining that they have to do one or the other to get the deviation. I mean, it's not even about laziness because, I mean, it's a video game. There's no There's no lazy or not. It's an entertainment thing. But it's about recognizing that there are different people or different enjoyment levels for different types of things in these games. And not wanting everything to specifically cater to just your wants, you know? And I think especially the PvP versus PvE conversation sort of expresses that really well in that. Okay, it's done. Cool, I can go in there now. You know, the PvP players want all the focus to be on new PvP content, and the PvE players want all the focus to be on new PvE content. And there's just no middle ground between those two groups. Yeah, I don't think my truck exists anymore. Don't think my truck exists anymore. That's really, really hilarious. Let's see. Gonna have to resummon it, I guess. Hopefully it summons with all of its stuff and everything didn't just get deleted. Vehicle is in use. Vehicle is not in use. Oh, this sucks. This sucks a lot. Okay. Well, it looks like we force recall it. And it'll lose all of its buildings. But... Oh. Oh, that's not even gonna work. Oh, that's great. That's real great. Okay, game. I see you. I see you. That's fine. No big deal. I'm not angry at all. I feel very, very calm right now. Really. Respawn point deleted. Okay. So it says my truck's been deleted. Hey, there we go. It gave me all my resources back, right? So... At least I can just rebuild the truck. I hate you. Just gonna delete that one because when you pick something up to move it. Yeah, night, Darkling. I just kind of called you Darling. Night, Darkling. Thanks for stopping by. It didn't mean it. It was an accident. I was actually trying to say darkling, and then my tongue got stuck. Because my mouth is a little dry right now. I swear I'm not a weirdo. Well, okay, I am a weirdo, but not that kind of weirdo. Oh, I remembered this time. I'm gonna put stairs in here. Hmm. Because of the way I built this, doesn't really want to do what I want. So we're just gonna have to put this like, no, it can't be like that. Hmm. And that's a good little spot there. But I would prefer for it to come from the other way. So let's delete those for a second. Let's put this ceiling back. Oh. It's kind of where I wanted it, right here. That's what I want. Perfect. Just have to change the perspective sometimes. To get what you want. Ooh, it did not give me back all my resources. Hopefully they appeared in the vault. They did appear in the vault. Very nice. I was pretty worried there for a second. Boop. Boop. And a couple of storage containers. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's try this dance again. We are going to make it. It's going to happen. I will use my truck. Somebody's got a bear hanging out here. Is that my bear? Better not be one of my bears. Doesn't look like it. I kind of want to shoot it. Like that'd be super mean, but I kind of want to shoot it. The 18-wheeler goes hard. But if you try sometimes, you might just find get what you need. I kind of wish it was a little faster. But, you know, I understand. Gotta go slow. Ooh, is that another gold ore? It is another gold ore. Man, I'm having the best gold ore day. Just running around doing my regular stuff. Boom, gold ore. Boom, some more gold ore. All day with the gold ore. There's a deviated crop. I'm not gonna get it because I get plenty of deviated crops all on my own. Because I have a massive garden. 144 crop plots. I feel pretty good about it. I really love, I didn't like it at first, but I'm really starting to love the way first person view is when you're driving. I mean, the fact that I can like look around and look out the side windows, and I wish we had maybe just a little bit more range of motion because we lock out here and I'd like to look all the way out the right side window. But I'm really starting to get to a point where I like this. It's very cool. Can't run into this because it'll destroy all my structures and flip me around. So I need to get to a spot where I can go around it. Try and get out ahead of it. Oh, I should have gotten off right there. Alright. What did I run into? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see they also made Hub Manibus count for 2 million damage goal. Oh, nice. Nice. First person is harder, but more immersive. Absolutely. First person is very much harder and more immersive. I was not a fan at first, but because it was so much harder. Because I couldn't see nearly as much and all that stuff, but I ultimately have come around to where I really think it's a cool little situation. Just a couple of tweaks. You know, you can't see. It's a little too difficult to see because, I mean, the window blocks way more than I feel like it would if I was actually driving. And because I can't turn my head nearly far enough. Those are the two only tweaks though that I think are necessary. to make it work better. I am trying to get to the Prime Wars. That's what I'm trying to get to. And I got there earlier, but then yeah, it was a good idea to allow both Nicola. This one down here. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. It's way down here. Speaking of which, gotta make a turn. I was there just a little while ago, but it was full, and I tried to drive into it with my truck because I wasn't paying attention, and it destroyed my truck, so now I had to remake it and drive again. Thankfully, it gave me all my resources back, so I didn't waste any resources, just time. Time is a resource that I have in abundance. But yesterday we found out that the Gatling guns are actually working on the back of the truck now, instead of being broken like they were for the past 2 weeks. Or the past week, I guess. So I'm very excited to get to use my truck. It is very exciting. No, they weren't. For the whole last week, I wasn't able to shoot off the back of my truck. But they started working with the new patch rollouts, so we got to test it yesterday. Whoops. It takes a lot to stop this 18-wheeler. You gotta slam on the brakes. Which is really cool. I really like that they do that. Don't forget to do what Steam Labs says. And, you know, subscribe or follow. Save me from my indentured servitude. Where I'm over here working for Twitch and YouTube for free. They don't need no free labor. You can't always get what you want. Ooh, I'm worried we might not be able to go through this tunnel. Might have to go all the way around. We're about to find out though. If it's not one of the tunnels with like cars and stuff in it, then we'll be fine. But if it's full of junk, then I don't think we're gonna make it. Heyo, looks like we're good. If we had our gigantic one, we would not have fit through here at all. And that would have been sad. Crash. Alright, we should be getting pretty close now. We need to be careful and not drive straight into the red wall. Nice. Very nice. It's always fun to get friends to play really good video games like this. Oh. Gotta be careful. The red wall of doom is right next to me. Alright, we'll stop right here for now. Oh no, it's actually not turned on right now, so I can get in there. Now where is the puddle? Is that shallow enough? Yeah, that's shallow enough. Behind an oil rig, okay. Hey Oob, what's going on? We found out yesterday that the Gatling cannon actually started working. So it must be over here by this one. Where all these people are. Yep, there it is. We'll just back this up right here, I think. We should be good to go. Fantastic. Yeah, so the Gatling cannons finally started working. So we can actually take this to Prime Wars. Which is really exciting. I'm really excited. But give me just a minute here. I gotta go use the restroom and fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Looks like these fools are building over here or something. Nice, nice. Good deal, Ayub. Thanks. Yeah, we did a couple yesterday, and everything seemed to be working pretty good. And they finally fixed these Gatling cannons on the back of the thing, so I can actually shoot them. They don't necessarily aim correctly, but at least they weren't yesterday. They seem to be doing so today. But the aim was a little off yesterday, so I would shoot, and I'd have to like aim down here, and it would shoot up here. But it looks like it's maybe working today. Of course, yesterday I was aiming back behind. Yeah, that was the problem. Because I'm on a tilted platform, as you turn, things start lining up differently. That's definitely what the problem is. So they're going to have to rework the way they do that, because you can put them on these. You have to be able to change things a little. We'll see. It's pretty silly. Yeah, you can see underneath me the platform that I'm sitting on, so when you're off of it, it's angled properly. But when you sit on it, if you look on the bottom left of the screen there, it looks flat, like perpendicular to where the ground is, not perpendicular to where, sorry, parallel to where the ground is, not parallel to where my roof is. And so it's tilted funny, and so the aim is off from where the cannon actually fires from. Pretty dumb. But hopefully an easy fix. Also, it looks like I've gotten here when suddenly nobody is doing the Prime Wars anymore because everybody got them finished or something. It is absolutely a pain, but it's really fun. I really enjoy it. I really like driving the big trucks in this game. I think they're great. So I'm really, really happy about it. And honestly, like, I feel like this should be the way Prime Wars go. Like, you should have to bring the truck, because it's just so cool. And I'd love to see, like, a big ol' convoy of 18-wheelers going from Prime War to Prime War to take them down. I think that'd just be great. The trucks are such an underutilized resource in this game by the devs that I would just really like to see some more use for them. And if they're not going to create more uses for them, then I am. Like I put my vending machine truck way up here on top of this mountain. I don't even think you can get a truck on top of this mountain anymore after the patch day before yesterday or yesterday, because you can't drive up these walls anymore because they've changed how the car physics works a little. And so I don't even think you can get up there with a truck anymore. Maybe. It might bug out the server if they made you use the trucks for Prime Wars. But we gotta use the trucks for something. Got to. When we did Hard Shadow Hound yesterday, we nuked that doggo with like 7 cannons. I was about to ask, how did you do hard? But you're on Season 1 still. That's how you did hard. I don't think anybody's starting this thing up. The only key. So if you want to start it, you just have to go to the resonator, right? And put the... Hey, only 4 days, that's awesome. You'll be here in no time. Doing that season 2 stuff. Of course, you're kind of in a bad spot because... Yeah, that's what I'm... Hard mode is out on my server, but he said he did it yesterday. And he couldn't have done it yesterday because they just came out today, is what I was saying. I am on the server set that got hard mode today. Alright, let's go find us a teleport. Oh, actually I don't have to find a teleport. I can just go back to my base and pick up Staroid. And then teleport over here. I figure if I start it, a bunch of people will just show up, right? It'll be fine. Besides, I have more than enough Staroid. Alright. Oh. Crash. Crash, crash, crash. Oh, did somebody start it? Okay. Oh, you're right, they did. No, let me in. Let me in. Ah, you bums. Oh, I can't believe that. They must have started it like literally right after I left. Yes, probably. Actually, I might start doing it tonight. Want to get these Prime Wars out of the way, and yeah, that'll probably be it. Hey, there's a gold ore. Yeah, gotta farm the shiny gels. Gotta farm the shiny butterflies, and the shiny fetch-a-lot bunnies, and the shiny mushrooms, and the shiny everythings. And I haven't been being really diligent about it, and I should have been this whole time. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of fun, especially if I get any of them. I would probably be more excited about it if I had gotten one up to this point. But, you know, the constant farming and not getting one has been painful. Okay. Let me in, gosh darn it. Yeah, for this season, I only care about the blue gel. But what about next season? And the season after that? And the season after that? Especially they were talking about implementing a system where you can use lower tier deviations to upgrade higher tier deviations. So I really want to have all of the shinies so that when that system comes out, I can get 5 shinies. Because that'll be super cool. Yeah, they mentioned it in one of the dev talks or something like that. Or in one of the patch notes. They mentioned that they've been getting a lot of requests for that, so they're considering where they are working on implementing some sort of system where you can upgrade. Because, I mean, especially with the shinies, there's too much RNG involved in trying to get a really high level one. So you just kind of need a system that'll allow you to get it. Black. Okay, well, I'm going to be stuck waiting for this for a while. So I might as well get some food while I wait, because I'm kind of hungry. I think I got a level 2 the other day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a level 2 the other day. But that was just on the normal mode boss, so hopefully the hard can get me higher tier ones. Or we'll have a better drop rate for higher tier ones. I don't know, we'll have to see. Close down all these. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food real quick and then get back over here and see about doing this. Hopefully, people will come. But we'll see. Oh yeah, time for some hot dog tacos. I saw one guy on my server with a blue gel. He was fully decked out with cosmetics, and I was like, they either improve your drop rate because you're a good consumer, or you did buy it off someone. I guess it's possible they did some RMT, but I mean, it's also possible they just got lucky. There's a person in my warband who has gotten 2 pinks and a blue. I was mildly worried there for just a second that my truck got blown up. But it didn't. I mean, he has gotten some luck. He also farms that gel a lot. Before he got the blue one, he said he was doing at least an hour every day. Alright. Time for our first Prime War. On hard mode. Oh, happy day. Somebody's shooting missiles at me. I'm gonna fight him. Hopefully I can actually hit the hound from here. I think I should be able to, but... Okay, that's pretty close to right on. Won't be too much of a problem, I don't think. Yeah, yeah, I saw him when I did him on normal. Yeah, I think they're just trying to heal themselves for points. Which is way more effort than I'm willing to put in. $35 more seconds. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can't shoot him when he's down very well here. Oh, did the hound move? It did move. Oh, somebody got it down. Okay. Oh, it's all the way down. Boy, these folks are quick. Hey, got all my rating. Good job, everyone. Good job. That is amplification. That's actually one that I think I want. Grid boost. Grid amplifier. Frontier pass. Nice. Good deal. Got a bunch of weapons that I need to go destroy also. What are we going to get out of this? Frugal, weak spot, weak spot. Mag capacity, double crit rate. That's actually probably pretty good. Frugal, double weak spot. Rapid, double elemental. That's what I already have. I mean, you get plus 700 points just for killing it so fast, so getting 300 points was fairly easy. Alright. We all done with that one. Time to drive the truck. Go somewhere else. Do another one. Whoops. What just happened to my truck? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh. That was close. That was almost the big sad right there. Wants me to use a different path. What do y'all think? Should I just yeet myself off this cliff to get to the right path? I think we're gonna try the old cliff yeet. Stupid tree. Yeah, I was in the Prime War instance, and I was in my own instance because I walked away from it a little. Yeah, I thought maybe it had gotten disappeared again. I was gonna be the big sad. Alright. Who's this thing on down? Hey, get out of my way, Joshua Trees. Who's this thing on down the road? Vroom. Cactus is greater than Optimus. This is the truth. I really enjoy driving this truck around though. I kind of wish we just straight up didn't have bases at all. That you just put everything on the back of your truck and drove around in your truck. Oop, sorry, I just smacked my microphone. Had to itch my beard for a second there. That's kind of the point though. Is it's so small you can't necessarily get everything on it. You'd have to go in like convoys. Get your hive together. Go out into the world. could you imagine base rating a truck that was moving? Yeah, but you could find a different way to do stuff with pumps, right? Like, you could put them on your truck and then go park it next to the water and then, you know, suck up some water with the pump and then leave. I mean, the mechanics of the structures don't necessarily have to be exactly the same as they are right now if you were to do something else. I mean, just for the PvP aspect, I mean, if you put a couple of turrets up here and had some people on Gatling cannons and just rolling out Mad Max style, and somebody's chasing you around in a couple of pickup trucks with some, you know, some Gatling gunners and stuff also, trying to destroy your base while you run away and try and blow up theirs, and they're trying to box you in so that they can stop you from moving. And I mean, the gameplay loop of that is just so much more interesting than the regular gameplay loop of base raiding. It would be way better. Or it'd also be kind of cool if there was some sort of a PvE world event or something like that, where there was something on the road that you were chasing, and you could get in like some pickup trucks or something like that. Ooh. Yeah, there's people in there. See, if I'd have done that, we'd have deleted our truck again. That would have been awful. But you know, if there was the moving bus or something like that, if it was moving around but maybe faster and doing something, I don't know, spitting out more enemies or something like that, and you could chase it around with pickup trucks with turrets and stuff on them, the whole thing would just be epic. One of these days, they're gonna have to give us a flying vehicle and let us chase the ancient one around in like a blimp or something like that, shooting him with missiles. I would get after an event where I got to chase the ancient one around in a blimp. It was taking these fools a minute. I can't believe it's taken them 11 minutes. Uh-oh, I'm very thirsty. This is part of that new physics that they added, though. You could no longer come to a complete stop on an incline. Your vehicle will continue to roll. So they've added some sort of, like, gravitational physics or something. It seems like if you hold the stop and then roll forward just a little, then it works. And you'll stay stopped. That's interesting. That is interesting. Also, I feel like the way the truck brakes when entering a full... Yeah. Yeah, they really gotta figure that out. Work something out there. Because I'm gonna keep bringing my truck to these things. And I'm not always gonna remember not to drive straight into it. And I don't need my truck getting despawned every single time. How are there 47 of 40 participants in there at the same time? That doesn't even make sense. And it's taking them so long to try and beat this. There must be a glitch going on or something. Something must be broken. Must be a glitch. It's really getting in the way of my day, though. Hey, there they go. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, is somebody else's vehicle in front of me? That's funny. Okay. Let's wait for the structures to spawn in. Never mind, there it is. Perfect. This is a nice flat bit too, so maybe the aiming won't get all messed up on these. I have to remember to always try and be on a nice flat bit. Let's see how it feels turning it around. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, so note to self. Straight to the restraint. Okay, where is the restrainer on this one? Is it up over that way? Yo, champ, what's up? Oh, okay, it's way up here. Yeah, that's fine. We're in a good spot then. He won't barrel over the top of us, which is great. Just doing these hard mode prime wars on my truck. Because the truck actually works. Now. I feel like when I did the first ones, I got fuel out of the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing all these one time. I'm kind of with you on that. I think I'll probably spend all of my time grinding shinies until week 4 comes out, and then I'll run all my controllers on Prime Wars and bosses and silos and stuff. Which is a little bit sad. I wish there was more stuff to do until then, but that gives me a week to try and grind out some shinies. Which will be nice, I guess. I'm not going to be able to drive through here. Unless this guy destroys some of this stuff. Oh, I think somebody's talking in global chat about my truck. No, never mind. They're talking about barrels. Ooh, that's interesting. So apparently, you can put... No. You cannot put, well, it's not letting me make storage facilities either, so maybe you can. But somebody was saying you can put barrels on your trucks. So that might be a good way for me to get some extra acid processing. And some extra power, because I don't really have any more power at my base. But if I can put some stuff on trucks and power it on the truck with the truck power, that'll go pretty good. Interesting. That's a funny emote. It was all fritzing out. I think you can't build them because you're in... Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, zombie. Gonna have to give it a try, though. Back at the base sometime. Just to see what's up. Don't be putting structures in front of me. You little nerds. You can only do further construction on Optimus from your main base, I think. No, I think you can do it anywhere as long as you've got... Because you can move stuff. Like, I can move... That right there. I think as long as you have the resources, you can build on it. I'm not entirely positive about that, though. I guess we could find out right now. Brand new structure. Nope. Looks like you can just move structures. You can't place new ones. Okay. Can't place new ones. You must be right, Ayub. One more minute. Ravenous Hunter. Alright. Blow this guy up with some big old missiles. Got 24 left? Yeah. Doesn't take very many at all to get through this. We have way more than we actually need. Oh, nice. I was about to say, I can't believe I can bring out my deviation here, but I can't. Please reload. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it was going to be cool that it was going to let me. Come on. Let me back on the Gatling cannon. This must be what the last team was having trouble with, currently in use by another player. What? There we go. now it's just all glitched out again. Well, there we go. I'm finally hitting him for some. Oh, I'm all out of. A lot of splodies. I don't see any Molotovs. Well, they've already made some pretty good progress towards fixing the super bad lag issues. So hopefully they continue to make strides towards that. Oh, please don't let him get his stuff back. Please let me shoot. I don't think we have it in us to try and take that down 3 times. Hey, Khaleesi, what's up? How are you? You ready for those hard mode Prime Wars? Hey, get my 1000 rating, got all 3 of my containers there. Nice. No. I'm so stupid. I opened the best one without a controller. Not really playing today. Well, it'll still be here when you decide to play. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Drive this guy back up there, then I'll make some more bio missiles back at base. Okay. Sure. Good thing about this game is there's way more time than there is content. So you don't have to worry about doing it all today. Do it all tomorrow. Oops. Ran out of gas. Fill that bad boy up. And now we drive. There's some other interesting things they could do. I mean, even if you can't chase the Ancient One with a flying vehicle, chasing the Ancient One with a land-bound vehicle could be fun too. Honestly, it'd be pretty cool if these Prime Wars, instead of being so stationary, you know, if the enemies really did move a lot. Just following them around. Killing them on trucks would be all kinds of epic. Guess I could stay. Oh, really? Is that entirely necessary? Oops. I was supposed to take a turn way back there. Why didn't anybody tell me? I'm just off in La La Land here. I was supposed to say, hey, stupid. Stop being stupid. Best thing about having a chat, nothing is my fault anymore. It's all y'all's fault. I fought the law and the law won. Fought the law and the law won. All right. We're on the right road now. Cruising right on down. Move on down the road. Getting pretty close. I'll go ahead and just stop it right here. Teleport back to my base real quick. Make a couple more rockets. I probably should have moved it in and then teleported. Whatever. It's fine. Make the biomass missiles here, don't I? Yeah, we do. That'll be enough. I get 3 instead of 1. What do we have as far as teleports? Okay, that's a pretty close teleport. Just yeet right off this cliff and drive around. Good deal. Good deal. Whee! Okay. That was interesting. And also very fun. Very, very fun. Yo. Right. Oh, are there 40 people in it already? Yes, there are. Okay, can't go in. That was quickly filled up. Holy cow. I just looked at that when I teleported over. I'm really confused. really confused by what's going on. Hmm. Maybe they're having some problems with some glitches on this one too. That's too bad the wolf went so easy, both today and yesterday. Which boss is this one? Come on now. What's taking y'all so long? A lot of waiting goes on in this game sometimes. A lot of waiting. A lot of waiting today. Which I'm not really opposed to. I feel like the last few days I felt really rushed. Even just this whole last week. And it's been kind of killing the vibe. I don't mind waiting around. I don't need to be in a rush. We can just sit here and chit chat, think about different ways the game could be better, and talk about stuff. And no need to be getting all crazy, you know? Oh, wow. this one go up the mountain? Or is it one of the... It must be the flying one. I probably gotta get up the mountain. Shoot it from up there. Yeah, here we go. Whoops. Euphrates poplar tree. Coming down. Pretty sure this is the one I'm stuck on. Yep. I love that you get that feedback of the truck falling. Tell you that you've gotten the right one. Just wish these last couple of stages had more to do. I'm getting bored of just hunting deviants and... Well, you know... I honestly, I think I'm gonna have plenty to do. Let's take this all the way to this edge here. We can kind of see the pool, because I don't know exactly how this one's gonna spawn here. Oliver Nexus. Almost ran you over, Oliver. But I didn't. Okay, well hopefully this is a flying one, because I can't aim that low. Everybody else is making like tall platforms, so I think it is. I can hear somebody talking. Where are you talking, person? Alright, we got just a couple more minutes here until this one opens up. It's funny how easy the public stuff on the hard mode server is, because of how, like, hardcore the people who play on this server are. So even though I kind of have no idea what I'm doing, we're just rolling through these Prime Wars because everybody else just knows what's up. What are they destroying stuff for? feel like I would have killed that dude. Oh, somebody's just like running around destroying everybody else's stuff. Well, that's really cute. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and turn up my AC while I wait for this Prime War to start. Okay, looks like we're started here. I honestly feel like 5 minutes is too long. Because you can prepare before the thing starts, I think 3 minutes is probably enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I still feel like 3 minutes would be more than enough for that. Because you're not having to put up most of the defenses, you just gotta drop a foundation and your Gatling and you're good. Maybe it'll be more important in future Prime Wars, like on harder difficulties. Maybe that 5 minutes will be necessary, but early on it seems excessive. Everybody always has to come check out the truck. Just for a second, and then they usually leave. Nobody ever wants to jump on the other cannon. Kind of surprises me. "45 more seconds. Then we get to kill this thing." Boom. Wow. We raffle stomped that one. What's up? Hey, that's my highest score ever so far, 1400. Nice. Where am I in the rankings? Ooh, that's my highest spot in the rankings so far too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. Yeah. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this. And I mean, I didn't build any structures or anything, so. And I didn't heal. Pretty good. Okay. I think we'll just go back to the base, and then we're just gonna teleport this thing back to my base now. So it's not sitting there, and it's not in anybody's way. I would hate for it to get destroyed. And I don't really think I need it anymore. At least not this week. any of the teammates need it, they can let me know. I don't think any of them care to use it, though. I think they think I'm ridiculous. Which, I mean, I am. But I'm okay with it. See what we get from all these weapons we picked up. That's my jaws. So we already looked at that one. Frugal double weak spot, frugal weak spot, crit rate, that's bad. This frugal double weak spot might be okay though. It'll almost make it worth it to intentionally miss shots. Mag capacity, double elemental, that's probably a pretty good one. Rapid double elemental. Rapid double elemental. Frugal double weak spot. Assault double crit rate. Interesting. At the very least, interesting. I don't really know if that frugal one is all that great on sniper rifles, but I could definitely see it being pretty good on like an LMG or something. Hey, and we're up to 1200 source now, which means I can probably get a couple of these body armor pieces calibrated up a little. That one all the way up. Let's see, that one gets 250. That one gets 100. That one gets almost 200. Okay, so answer the next for health. And then looks like feet are the next for health, which was kind of weird. But good to go. Now what's my HP up to? Was it 900 before? Now I'm at 13,000 or 9,000. Now I'm at 13. Or maybe I was at 11. Now I'm at 13. Whatever, that's a lot of hit points. That's what's up. That ought to make some of them bosses much more manageable. And let's take a look at my mods. We'll put them up against the ones that I put on my list that I wanted. For my helmet, I wanted work of proficiency, which it looks like I have equipped. Gotta go take my stupid solar drill off. He's ruining my life. Oh. For some reason, when I put my solar drill in there, it just deletes. Well, that's bad. That's very, very bad. What did we want for armor? We wanted health. Which that's already equipped to. For pants, We wanted precision charge. Oh, did I drop it instead of putting it in the box? Oh, look at that. I did. Good looking out. That's definitely the second time that's happened. Right, because you just right-click to put it in the box. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, we wanted precision charge, but I don't think I have... Oh, there's one. Deal 1 instance of elemental. Ooh, this is a good one. Alright, we'll definitely put that up there. And work of proficiency is what we want. Point detonation is also what we want, but let's see if we have a better one. Nope, we don't have any more. Weapon damage, status damage. I wish these were better. Body armor, pants, gloves. We wanted elemental overload on gloves. Status enhancement could also be okay if I don't have elemental overload. Let's see, status damage, weapon damage, damage against great ones. That's actually really good. It's too bad those are weak. This is definitely the best one. I definitely like that. I honestly think I'm going to throw a couple of enhances on here. See if I can get... Ooh, that's really good. Hey, there we go. Damage against great ones all the way up? Oh no, not the damage reduction. You bum. And then the last one is the boots. And on the boots, we wanted Booted Strike. My Secluded Strike is really bad. So we'll stick with another life force for now. Okay. So I need to get a boot probably first and get a better Secluded Strike. Probably the first thing I need to look into. Boots come from which silo? Bottoms. Helmets. Masks. It was either that one. Right, because there's 6 silos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. These don't say. He looks like it's boots. Let's go see how this goes. Possible that I'll just get destroyed again, but I'm gonna give it the old college try. Whoops. This is not precisely where I thought it was taking me. Alright, we made it. Let's go ahead and use our whim potions. Now we have an hour to get through here before we lose them. Oh, right. The super anomalies. I forgot that that's why we had such a hard time last time. This should be fun. This should be really, really fun. Oh. Leave me alone a little bit there, guys. Okay, well my explosions are definitely doing more damage. My regular hits are not, however. I don't know if that's a positive or a negative thing. We're just gonna keep going. See what we can get going on here. Oh, snap. Billy Goose. Spooky, scary skeletons. Whoa. I really hope that they do a cool Halloween event for this game when it becomes Halloween. Because this game really... Is there something in the fee silo that I'm missing? Most people on my server are farming it. It's just where you get the boot... the boot mods. So they might just be after boots, or there may be a deviation that they're trying to get. Because pretty much all of the silos, I think actually all of the silos, have a secondary boss that you can go fight. And usually they have a chance to drop deviations. So they may be after a certain deviation. I don't know off the top of my head what deviations fee drops. I'd have to look it up. But likely, that is what it is. I mean, really the only reason to farm any silo is the deviations that it drops, or the mods that it drops. So they're for sure looking for one of those two things. Whoops. Pyro Dino. Okay, yeah, then they're looking for the Pyro Dino, Khaleesi. Or not Khaleesi, Siege. Because the Pyro Dino is really useful in Season 2. On at least the mod type that I'm on. Okay. Now you're making me mad. Whoa, where did you come from? Hans, Bobby. I can give them to you. Heck, I'd really like to get a Pyro Dino. Oh. Okay, I just walked by some enemies, no big deal. Jay, did you know if you make the torch melee weapon, you can just smack the mines? They will light on fire like throwing a Molotov? Yes, I did know that. I just don't have one of those, so I didn't do it. But that is a good tip for anybody who didn't know it. I said open. I don't ever use Molotovs anyway, so I just end up with a ton of them for no reason. So I figured, F it. Throw one at that thing. You're right, Khaleesi, I probably better heal. But, I mean, who gives a crap about healing, right? Is this the one with the... Yeah, this is the one with the rain person. Don't care about whatever you're talking about. We do, we do, we do, we do. Oops. Dodged that super late. got him. Sometimes sniper rifles are just cheating. Ruh-roh. I don't actually need to fight those things. Oh, I didn't get it. Cool. Good job, me. I'm so proud of myself. Elevator going up. Elevator going up. I think I'll be able to beat this boss. We're gonna see. Oops. I'm not sure what the point in killing those guys is if you can't stop them from exploding. It kind of upsets me, honestly. Oh. There's a void. Immune to that, are we? Oh, you got me. Alright, last one of these things, and then the boss. Okay. What's up, Bubba? Oh, right. He spawns these things again. It's 3 of them, I believe, right? Let's check. Nope, he's not immune. Oh, shnikes. My auto heal didn't, or I didn't have my auto heal. Could have healed. Gosh darn it. Alright though. I can definitely get this guy. Well, all the enemies come back, okay. Oh, does that mean that I'm gonna have to fight that super anomaly again? It does. Oof. Okay, can't keep losing this fight then. Okay. That was interesting. Not destroyed. Good times. Good times. Okay. That was interesting. Gonna be able to get this guy. Okay, we got him. Boy, these super anomalies are hard. Yo, TPG, what's up? Oh no. That's pretty bad. Let me out. Heal up. Why is there an enemy in my way? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please stop. Okay, now I have to be inside here in order to actually hurt this thing. No, not that gun. Okay, we made it. Holy cow, ran monograde twice and got the blue gel to drop. I hate you. I really, really hate you. You're a bad person. The fact that you would type that to me while I was trying to fight this boss just makes you an even worse person. I don't think you are sorry, and that's kind of the problem. Covered advance and whatever that is. I didn't get secluded strike like I wanted. Okay. I don't think you are sorry. Man, these hard mode boss or dungeons are pretty difficult. Pretty difficult. That's super lucky, I'm sure, but the extra status damage is nice. Yeah, no kidding. Is it 15% or 5%? I love the spiderweb wind potion. It's literally the greatest thing on earth. Literally. don't actually need to go back that way right now, do I?
Containment breach detected. Access permission granted.
One of those big fat guys came up behind me. What? A butt face. Nah, it's 5% weapon or 5% status. It's random which one get the perk. Hold on, so you can get 5% weapon or 5% status off of it? That's crazy. That's really good. That means that blue gel isn't just good for the elemental season. If you get one that's weapon damage, you could even use it on the shrapnel season. Are you sure it's random, or is it based off of which server you're on? Because we're on the elemental anomaly server. So it would make sense if we picked up the elemental one, and then the people on the physical server picked up the physical one. Or do you know somebody on the elemental server who's gotten the physical one? Everyone, don't forget to do what Streamlabs says. While it's synced to my cradle, it gives that 5% weapon or status damage all the time, actually, and not just when it's deployed. Yeah, that's what I had heard. Why am I trying to fight these things? They don't even matter. I think it's just the Starry Sky trait. Doesn't matter the server type as the trait is worded the same on both. Okay. Ooh, level 2 Pyro Dino. What is up, nerds? What is up, nerds? Ammo. Got a Pyro Dino. I don't want either of those. I don't want either of those. I'm definitely going to be doing some jelly farming. Give me one of them shiny jelly beans. I am not okay with the fact that I don't have one of those yet. Okay. Here we go. No! I got stuck on the stupid wall. With the amount of ores I have mined, I am not okay with the fact that I don't have a shiny Digby. Amen to that. Amen to that. That's fine, just spawn me in here with two random enemies that weren't here before. No big deal. Yarg. Coming through the other side of that with just 2 hit points. Ooh. That was all kinds of close. If every hard silo has void elites, that implies balance is for the pro ones. That is horrifying. Those are the worst to deal with because of rapid health regen. I'm really, really sad that you brought that up, Tempest, because you're absolutely right. That is horrifying, and I'll never be able to beat a pro dungeon ever. If that's the case. If that's the case. What if, imagine the final boss of Leah Lab potentially spawning super anomalies. If that happens, I quit the game. For sure I quit hard mode. Can I please? Okay. I've never wanted somebody to be wrong so bad in my life as I want Tempest to be wrong right now. Dang, still didn't get the one I want. Gosh darn it. Yo, this is hard. This is really hard. Holy cow. Oof. Alright. Exit the old dungeon. And we're gonna actually exit this time. I did get a pyro dino, which is pretty cool. And I'm pretty happy about it. And that's a little too stressful to keep doing for an extended period of time. Let's get back to my base. Make sure all my stuff is repaired and all that stuff. Oh. I used up a lot of durability fighting in there. Okay, good deal. Good deal. How's all the crops going? Oh, there's no crops in here. Whoopsie. Okay. I get this done. Then I think it's probably going to be jelly farming time. There's not really anything else to do. Because my new wish machine stuff doesn't appear for another another week. I can't do these yet. What did I do over here with these crops? I know I put all of my... Okay, I put extra mushrooms, okay. Hey, and these are already in their growth period. Nice. Nice, so it's going to be actually like 10 hours, not 12 hours for these to grow. Can't believe these first 2 aloe veras still aren't done yet. 95%, almost there. We got mushrooms coming. We're doing the mushrooms because we're doing fertilizer for yield on these. Because these go straight into acid. 3 berries or 2 aloes go straight into acid. Actually, we have some free acid. And we have stuff to make some ferts. Yeah, let's make a yield boost fertilizer. Then let's go see about these, if I have fertilizer in here. We don't need the aloes. Those can get turned straight into fertilizer. Put in there. And 300 in there. Alright, good. Fantastic. I am slightly disappointed at Prime Wars, just kind of in general. They probably would have been more interesting had I joined a PvE server the first season and nobody really knew what was going on. And so, you know, mistakes would have been made and stuff, but on this hard mode server, Prime Wars have been incredibly easy. And my build right now is not like out of control good, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing about 20k a shot if I get a good bomber off. Which isn't anything to sneeze at. And these hard mode bosses are kicking my butt pretty good. So the difficulty level has just increased wonderfully in the silo and boss arena. So I really hope that that also follows with Prime Wars, especially now that we're not lagging so bad. We have a real opportunity to have some good, fun Prime Wars. Let's get rid of some things that I've picked up here. Ooh, bolt pull double, dang it, bolt pull double elemental again. Need to just get rid of some of these purples. pull elemental. Frugal double weak spot. This might be worth keeping. Let's see, 6, 7, 11, 6, 6, 8, 12. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. The next thing we need to do is we need to restart the game because we're coming up on our 6 hours. Ooh, nice. Eliminate the gas bag before it explodes. Nice. Hit Manibus's weak spot 500 times. Is the Manibus world event out right now? Defeat Araxium on hard mode solo, gross. Ravenous Hunter solo, gross. Without getting critically injured, clear EX1. Without falling into near-death situation, clear securement silo sigma on hard mode. Why don't they just say critically injured, like in this one? That's weird. Yeah, so we're going to put you all on a black screen real quick. And then I am going to exit the game. And reset my GeForce Now session. I'm going to do like, I think it was Rabbit said the other day, and I'm going to get a little bouncing head. Just like the old Windows logo bounced around or whatever. But I'm going to get my icon, and I'm going to make it bounce around the screen. But I've got to figure out how to do that first, so for now, y'all just have to look at a black screen. Okay. And y'all can see again. Let's see if any of the hive mates are on, and if any of them want a jelly farm. If not, I will just find a pug and do it any pug. Alright. Looks like we got some hive mates that are gonna come join. More like I'm gonna go join them. We can go take this down. Holy cow, that thing's got some hit points. Real freaking cute guy. Yo, what's up with these elites? Okay. That was cool. Real cute game. I don't know if you're necessarily going to be able to call it a grind. We're getting taxed right now. Oh, he's doing both of them now. That's adorable. That's adorable. I did not heal in time. Can I get at this thing's head? This is awful. Run away, geek! Run away! Yeah, this is way more difficult than hard mode last season. Like by an insane amount. The HP of the enemies, and not just the boss, but all of the enemies in the boss arena, also scales up as you bring more people in, and I don't remember it doing that last season. Or at least I don't remember noticing. And so, bringing in 4 people like this doesn't really make it all that much easier, other than the fact that you have people to come and like pick you up if you die. Oh, I forgot how the boss works. Boy. Hey, we got him. Get those level 1 festering gels. Heck yeah. Holy crap, that's hard. I'm gonna have to completely finish off my build if I'm gonna be able to do pro mode at all. Which is insane. Yeah, I agree. I think they should be at least level 3. Or maybe, like, level 2 with a good chance of a 3 with a maybe chance of a 4. Wow. I was super weak that time compared to these others. Geek and, Smoking Rabbit out DPS'd me pretty good. Did I ever put a bed down? I think I put it. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was way more careful about like using my bed and stuff last season before I went places. Way better. Yeah, Leah Lab is going to be a nightmare. I mean, thankfully I have the Wim Potion, the Web Wim Potion, so that's pretty good. Just web everything and then roll back and start sniping them in the face. But yeah, no, I really don't know what we're going to do about all that. Gonna have to be putting out way more DPS than I'm putting out right now. Bounce is boosted. Might want to incorporate it in a separate set. Maybe. The The problem with that is, if we run into super anomalies, bounce won't do anything against either of the super anomaly types, I don't think. Let's see, season tags. I can't believe the bullseye is enhanced. When I was running, I mean, again, the bullseye can't do anything. I guess maybe it can do stuff to the region? So you must have to have... No, region takes burn and vortex. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. I have the cradle override for the sniper. That is exactly what I'm using. I don't think I actually have access to that cradle override. No, I do. Anti-regen. And then I have anti-void shotgun. It is not terribly good. Oh, we're gonna do it with 3. Uh-oh. This is gonna go interestingly. This is gonna go interestingly. Chloe, I'm doing great. How are you? Alright, I got into this boss fight. Stop paying attention. I mean, I guess you can do Molotovs on regen. You know, honestly, I don't know if that works or not. I assume it does. It's fire damage. But I have a burn shotgun. was fun. Where did Inman go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, later, zombie. Sorry, it's hard to keep up with chat and fight this boss at the same time. Yeah, it happens. People get down. Especially with this boss being as hard as he is. Holy cow. Oh, is it? That's funny. I'll move it after this one. Turn it off for now. Thanks for letting me know, No-Go. Oy vey, that one's rough. That is incredibly rough. The contaminators are coming along really well, Hex. It looks like the... Very funny, Ayub. It's Glass who's normally doing the carrying, and Rabbit is doing insane damage right now, so... but yeah, the fertilizers that boost breeding, that give you more seeds, worked on them. So when I harvested this morning, I got a ton of extra seeds. So I'm just going to keep using those and get a whole bunch of seeds, and then I should be good to go. Yeah, Harhar's not in any sort of level yet. This is their alt account. Oh, do we have to leave? Yeah. Freaking Rabbit only does 64% of the damage all by himself. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. These are not nearly as quick as the normal ones. Just over here getting waxed for 15 minutes at a time. Shoot, we have to damage the boss before these things. Here, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Just standing up here waiting for stuff to appear. I got one shot. Oopsie. It came and stomped right on top of my head. That's... Damn, Rabbit puts out some serious DPS. This is kind of insane. Thanks, buddy. So apparently to make the sniper shoot incredibly fast, you don't have to tap forward. You just have to tap any direction. And it works. Oy vey. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the crazy shoot fast glitch is OP as heck. These are like 10 or 15-minute runs. Hmm. Weapon damage, status damage, max HP, damage against elites. That's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. You know, I could get a better build. That's true. But instead, I want to try and make this one better. And, I mean, my build isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Wow, I only did 1.1 million that time? Holy cow. Yeah, hunting for the shiny fat prince. The ultimate problem is that this boss only has a weak spot for half of his available time. And this build is completely dependent on shooting weak spots. which is a good 2/3 of my damage. Half to 2/3. So not only do you not get bonus weak spot damage, which doubles the initial hit, but I also get no explosion, which is at least half more of my damage. It's honestly kind of annoying. There's just gloves and helmet left. Would be really great if that boss had a weak spot on his Gatling gun. But it's fine. Corn done, the corn's done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have. I haven't looked at my blueprints for starring up in a long time. Pretty much this whole season I haven't starred anything up. So I'm sure I have tons of stuff available to do that. And I don't want to use those. What else do I have? Yeah, I know. I'm okay with that. Don't mind having to recraft stuff. Recraft all this crap. I've got the ability to make Probably should have done like the mask or something like that instead, but whatever. It'll be fine. Yeah, couple thousand, not even 1,500 to get back to where I was. Not even that. Not even that. Just go get some portable fuel real quick. I mean, it'll still do more damage. I'm not worried about just fighting this boss. I mean, you know, the concern is to make the build as good as possible for everything, not just for this boss. So this is definitely the right play for this. And I don't know if I have the ability to star up this sniper. Let's see. It's 3 now. Yeah, I can't even get it up to 4 right now, so. Where's my panther at? Do I have the ability to star up this black panther? Yeah, that's probably worth. What about my shotgun? Kinda want to keep those to star up their own. My concern is just starring up everything, not necessarily starring up what I'm using. So unlike a lot of players, I use most of my blueprint fragments on the blueprint that they're for, so that I can star them up more effectively, instead of just focusing on a single thing at a time, which is ultimately reducing the rate at which I get the stuff that I'm using starred up, but it is going to make me max stars all around faster. And that's really all that matters to me. Here we go. I think 800 more Stardust. That should get me mostly back to where I was at. At very least, my pants will be back. Oh, right. And you get a ton of Stardust back when you break down. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Get most of that back. Well, maybe not most, but like a third or half. 40, 60, 90, 120, 180. Yeah, I mean, I understand that that's what most people do, but that's not really interesting to me. I prefer to get everything up so that I can try different stuff and play different weapons. And, you know, if I get into a, we're going to be moving into a new scenario that nobody's ever played before. And so things may be very, very different as far as what's viable and what's good there. And maybe one of these obscure weapons that I've been starring up will end up being really good and then be able to use that. But I don't want to waste those I mean, you're just ultimately getting more value out of your fragments if you do it the way I'm doing it. And you don't necessarily, you don't necessarily see the benefit of that straight away, but like Icy Rain is underrated, but it's crazy crowd control gun. Yeah, Icy Rain is super good. Let's start that up too, because I can. What else do I have that I can star up that I haven't looked at? Hey, there we go. Let's star that up too. Do I have anything to star up the jaws with? Nope. There we go. Oh, yeah, we'll use those last 10 on that deagle to get that. That's worth. That's worth. Nope. What about my bingo? Do I have any bingo fragments? Nope. But I've already got a 2-star bingo. How about my bounce gun? Already got that 4-star though. That's almost 5. Just need a couple more. Yeah, we're doing real good. Doing real good. I am pretty... Oh, and I didn't even look at body armors. See, what do we got in the shelter department? Nope. Nope. Definitely have some of those. Heathen leather boots. What do these do? Shrapnel trigger? No, this is shrapnel trigger count +1. Yeah, I don't want to waste those legendary frags. Got 6 of these and a ton of these. Ooh, that doesn't do nothing. Bummer. We got any more renegade pieces? Nope. Yeah, I don't seem to have nearly as many body armor pieces as I do weapon pieces. I really want to be able to run my next two wishes. I've already got 15k. So I could clear this entire KVD boom boom, which I really want to do. Or I guess I could just buy. Hmm. So even though I already have the bingo, I can buy a bingo and get fragments from it. You could do that with the gulped lore too. Memento. Interesting. I just wait and clear my stuff though. We get another 4,000 from... Actually, I think it's 4,400. So that'll put me almost up to 20 for next week. I mean, it's not. I mean, there's no choice. Like, I will eventually have them all, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess I can concern myself about it, but... One more calibration. All my stuff's all done. Nice. But that's why I love the banners so much, is when you do the banner, you ultimately get less for the gun itself. Well, maybe not. But, you know, if I wanted to play a different gun, then I could go spend 8,000 on buying whatever gun I wanted. Or I can spend 10,000 and just play whatever gun happens to be on the banner. And then I end up getting way more value for my Starcrum. So there's tons of people out there. You know, last season you had the shrapnel build, and you had the shrapnel banner as well, which you ended up really benefiting from. And I could benefit from the same thing here. So last season people were able to do the shrapnel banner and then just come in here and buy the shrapnel gun. And that's how they were getting things started up. So if you really want to focus in on just the gun that's on your banner, then you can totally do that. And eventually I probably will buy all those guns, just so I have them. Because the extra fragments are going to help quite a bit in getting those legendaries started up. But there's definitely something to be said for buying the gun that you're using so that you can start up one time. We're just waiting on Rabbit to get back here real quick, and then we'll go probably do some more of this. But I'm gonna go use the restroom and fill up my water bottle while we wait for him. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. With some more of them good peanut butter and jelly tacos. So you get it right there. I challenge everyone. Take anything that you would normally put on a sandwich and instead put it on a warmed up tortilla and tell me that the sandwich is better. It's not. Oh man, that's good. Holy cow. Feel like $1 million all of a sudden. About to lose all my buffs. Oh yeah, I'm getting my second wind. We're gonna do some gaming. Gonna do some gaming this afternoon. I was feeling there a little ick there for a minute, but I feel wonderful now. Ooh, and here's my 2 aloe veras. Got them extra seeds too. It's good. So let's go ahead and put these in here. Our contaminated aloe veras with breeding boost. Drop all of them. Okay. And let's go ahead and do mushrooms. We're gonna harvest all these real fast. Gotta do that base maintenance. This stuff is so important. How close are we here? 35%, so we'll get another harvest in tonight. Probably after I get off a stream. We'll get another harvest in. And then I'll have another one ready in the morning. Negative, friends. I have not gotten a shiny yet. Not a single friggin' one. Honestly, while we're waiting on Smoking Rabbit here, I ought to go and get, like, pick some mushrooms and whack some fetch-a-lot trees and stuff like that. Just to see if I can get one. Hey, good night, Khaleesi. Sorry you have such a bad headache. Drink water. You're probably dehydrated. Did I already pick all of these? No, I don't think I did. Hey, there's another mushroom. This is my third one of these guys. I got a shiny. I got a shiny. Got a shiny. Now I have 2 of the mushrooms. Got a shiny. Khaleesi going to sleep is like my good luck charm, apparently. Yo, that's great. So now we know for a fact that you can get the shiny mushrooms from your own mushrooms. Oh man, I'm so happy now. I can't believe I got a shiny mushroom from my own mushroom. Actually, I need to instant replay that. I think it's been within 2 minutes. And turn it into a short so that people can know that you can get a shiny mushroom from your own mushrooms. And it also means that I'm just going to keep growing a stupid amount of mushrooms. So happy I got a shiny. Grab up these corns. Plant some more corn for my deers. Because we gotta make sure that everything everything's fed, and I've been doing a really poor job of it. I've just been letting everything starve to death because I'm a bad person. Jeer, 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 jeer. Corn seeds. Don't forget to do like the bot says, and subscribe and follow and like and all that good stuff to save me from working for free for YouTube and Twitch. Can I pet that dog? Okay, I don't want access to deers. What are you goats doing? Oh, you still have all of your sage and stuff going on in here. Why are you not eating? Sage is your favorite food. If I put some corn in there, will you eat that? I swear to everything sacred and holy, if these nerds are not eating the sage, I'm gonna lose my cool. They're not eating the sage. So obnoxious. I hate animals. Craft the sage into what? Into these foods here? These are not anything's favorite food. They just give a bunch of energy, so once you get things all the way leveled up, then you feed them these types of feeds. But you can't do it. You can't feed them these to try and tier them up, because none of these count as their favorite foods. Jeer, 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 jeer. I mean, I know for a fact that they'll eat it, but it won't give them the bonus food, or the bonus tameness. They definitely will eat it. That is 100%. But when they eat their favorite foods, so the way they work is over time, as long as their food and water is above a certain level, over time they gain 1 tameness. But then they also gain 1 tameness every time they eat their favorite food. And these things' favorite foods are sage, honeysuckle, and other herbs. So all they get from this is they just get 20 energy. They don't get the bonus tameness, which is why you want to feed it to them after they get leveled up or maxed out. And then you can keep them alive for a long time. So if you have one that's like producing milk, or if you've got bears or wolves or something that you're using to defend your building, then you feed them the feeds because they keep longer. And they will also, they'll give them more energy, so they eat less and they keep longer. And it's just a much, much better situation there. But inside the refrigerator, these things will keep for 69 days. So an entire wipe, easy. Let's see. Go see what Harhar's face looks like. See what Harhar's done. Okay. Just drop me off the side of a cliff there. Real cute, Harhar. Where there's a will and a whole lot of button mashing, there's a way. We made it. I'm the king. Got him. Got him right in his dome piece. Have you seen that new meat you can get from the grade A animals? Oh, is it grade A only? Thought it was animals with the specific trait. But yes, I have. I got a crocodile one last season. Yeah, that's why I'm growing specifically the animals that I'm growing, AU, because you can stack food buffs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get pristine bear, pristine goat, and pristine deer meat. And then I'm going to make these bone deviated sausages right here. They give 15% damage to bosses. But then I'm going to make some of them with deer, some of them with goat, and some of them with bear meat. And then I'm going to eat all 3. And then I should get that 15% damage to bosses. Plus I should get the pristine deer effect, which gives me 100 stamina. The goat gives me 3% health regen per second when I'm out of combat. And the bear gives me 15% increased hit points and 20% damage, or 20% effect magnitude of all of this stuff. So I'll get 50% longer effect plus 20% bonus effect. for all of those. Which I think is going to be kind of a must for Leah Labs on Pro. Because I'll have 15k HP, so plus another 15% HP is another 2k, 3k, somewhere in the middle there, 2.5. Actually, I guess it's 2.25. I don't know. Right, they give crazy buffs. So we're gonna do that for Leo Labs. There's nothing but a flat piece of wood. Concrete. I need to move my camp so it's not right there on top of my base. Sure game. Let me go ahead and get some logs. And some gravel. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. And honestly, because of the way ranching is right now, it's gonna be really difficult to get creatures that have the bonus that gives meat, or that gives those pristine meats. Honestly, I need to kind of go to my Eternal Land and start raising creatures there if I can. And just bring a bunch of S tier creatures to Eternal Land and get them raised up. Because I don't know exactly how the breeding is going to work. So if I can get the traits that give the chance to get the pristine meats, then, you know, maybe the creatures will pass down the traits that they have when they breed. So if I could breed up, you know, an S tier pair that has pristine meat plus maybe some additional meat plus, you know, whatever else, then we might be able to say whole sentences without stopping in the middle. Then we might be able to just start breeding some creatures that have really good traits already. And I don't know, you know, will breeding give them a predetermined amount of tameness? Like, you know, if I breed 2 fully tame bears, do I maybe get a 50% tame bear? Or does it go all the way down to 0 tameness? I really don't know. So I'm very excited to see what breeding is going to bring to the equation. Right. And then you have them on every future server. The other thing I'll be concerned about is if you breed creatures in Eternal Land, when the creature is born, does that creature become an Eternal Land creature? Like crops that you grow in Eternal Land become Eternal Land crops and you can't port them over? Or, you know, what's the deal there? I really don't know. Really don't know. way too much to have to look into and learn. And right now we can't do anything because the system doesn't even exist right now. So that's unfortunate. All I can do is make wild speculation. Jeer, 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 jeer. Ah, gotcha, nerd. Having a really hard time killing this goat. Bonk. Alright, it was worth it. Get all healed up. So astounding, no ghost of poltergeist. You know I'm no Pinocchio, I never told a lie. Is that a silver ore? That is a silver ore. Oh. All I got's my pickaxe. What the? It's possessed. Demon goat. Nope, don't feel like running or driving down there. I'm gonna teleport. Teleport to my base. And then teleport over there and do my Blackfell run. I haven't done one of those today. Get a chance to shoot them some things in the face with my new equipment. My new startup equipment. See how that works. Cheer, cheer. Oh, I came out on the other side. Whoops. Could not figure out where I was. That's funny. That's funny. Just launch my coop all up into the air, see what happens. Melee momentum. Do we know if any shiny deviants drop more in hard mode? James, I do not have any idea if the drop rates are increased on hard mode. There was no mention of increased deviation drop rates. When they put out all that info about what hard mode was going to be. So I would say there's a good chance that there is not an increased drop rate of the shiny deviations, but I can't be positive. I think they're trying to keep things as even as they possibly can between the hard mode and the normal mode. You get a little bit of extra Starcrum, about 8 to 9% overall, but I think they're trying to make it so that players who choose to go to normal don't feel like they're missing out. And and don't feel pressured into playing hard mode. Because the choice to play hard mode is about choosing to have a more difficult time. Because you want to have a more difficult time. It shouldn't be about choosing to not enjoy the game. Oh, the hard mode monoliths. Oh, okay. Okay, here I am blathering on. That I don't know. That I don't know. I will... Honestly, I don't know if we'll ever know if the drop rates are better on the hard modes, unless they are significantly better. Just because, I mean, I've had such a terrible run of luck that we would have to find, you know, maybe 20 or 30 people and get sort of an average of both before and after hard mode drop rates. And we weren't really doing that. So I don't know if I'll ever be able to tell definitively if you get increased drop rates on hard mode. They really need to change the name of the hard mode servers into something other than hard mode, because we already have hard mode bosses. It needs to be some unique something. I don't know. Because calling everything hard mode is really confusing. Maybe as a group here we can come up with something. So the theme of this is that all of these servers are parallel timelines, right? So we're sort of drifting around space-time into parallel timelines. So if a timeline was going to be more difficult, because there was going to be more deviations or stronger deviations, then what could there be about that timeline, specifically the starfall of that timeline, that would cause things to be more difficult, that we could utilize to say, okay, this isn't just the Manibus timeline, this is a something Manibus timeline. And then it could just be the same for everything. So whatever scenario you were doing, you would have the scenario and then you would have this qualifier for the scenario. Well, when you see how long it takes to kill one boss on hard mode, it better have an increased drop rate. You know, I'm behind you on that. That's definitely true. It takes a good long time. I mean, it's taking us 4 or 5 times as long to kill the bosses in hard mode. But hopefully you get higher chances of getting higher level deviations. So maybe I could get like a level 3 or something. But what's a good word? Maybe shattered? Like so you have the Manibus scenario and then you have like shattered Manibus scenarios for the hard. Or Did you just stab me with lightning, you little buttface? Stop trying to zap me. I use it as my secondary for killing big things. It's better than my shotgun up close, or my sniper rifle up close. And the dual fury just does damage for no reason. Like, oh, you shot something? Here, let me just kill it in one hit. Don't forget to do like old Streamlabs says. Subscribe and follow. So that I can stop working for Twitch and YouTube for free. We're getting pretty close to 200 subs over on YouTube. And we're already above 60 followers over on Twitch. Now we just need to hit that average of 3 viewers at a time. We're almost to 2 viewer average over the almost 200 hours I've streamed over there. So just kind of making up for the early streams where I didn't have any followers and stuff. But I sure would appreciate it. I really love sniping things. It really is a good time. Hey, thanks James Prime for the sub over on YouTube. Really appreciate it, and welcome to the channel. I thought I hadn't recognized your name when you spoke up in chat. Always nice to see new peeps. What build are you playing right now, James? Okay. My explosions are doing way more damage now than they were. We've done a little work on our blueprints and on our mods. Things are really coming together. Hey now. I really didn't like this gulped lore when I first switched to it, but I was wrong. It is a fun gun. It is a real fun gun. At my hey-yo, this is what I say, yo. Formula for a bottle. Bottle of suds. Wow, I've been talking to nobody for a while. Yeah, I haven't played any of the semi-automatic sniper rifles, so I don't know how they feel. But I really like the bolt action. It's a little slow until you get a calibration blueprint for it that gives it rapid fire and increases the bolt pull speed, but the damage output and the one-shot kill ability on normal enemies is great, because if you one-shot kill a normal enemy from far enough, then the other enemies that are normally part of its little pack won't attack you, so you can just kill everything without it ever aggroing you. It makes going through the zones super simple. Although that was not terribly easy this time around. You just don't quite put out enough damage early on, unless you've got some really good mods and stuff on the hard mode servers. What are y'all up to now? Still, oh, something ate 10 of the sage. Isn't that adorable? No. I don't want the trough. I want the animals. When I want the trough, I can't get the trough. When I want the animals, I can't get the animals. Just haven't been building that yet. Let's see, last season I used the Black Panther and the Bullseye. And this season I'm using the Gulp Lure. So really there's only these two that aren't bolt action snipers. Putting a silencer on helps with bolt pull speed? I didn't know that. So all I've got is this random burn sniper, and then I don't even have this one yet. And it's bounce. And so that's not really effective. So really the bolt action snipers are just kind of better. Smush, I don't know. Also, new name, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. But I don't know if there are still problems with creatures getting out. I guess my crocodiles were still getting out a few days ago. But since the patch yesterday, I have no idea. Because I keep my animals out here. And they can't escape out here. Because they can't go into the water. So they can't phase through the ground there. So far, I haven't had any of them phase out the front. But I think their troughs get in their way. So they can't do that either. So I've kind of set mine up so that even if there are problems... Oh, with not being detected. Yeah. So I have no idea, Smush. I'm gonna keep mine set up like this until somebody tells me that it's fixed. And then maybe I'll put them somewhere else. Because I'm not messing with that crap. I had such a bad time last season trying to deal with that. I got my hey-ho. This is what I say, yo. More space, that's, yeah, Smush, it definitely works. You just have to make sure. So, the way I've got mine set up is that even all the way out to here, I have to swim. So then I can come up here and get on here. So if they do phase out the front, then they're never going to be able to come off the front here because they can't swim. So you've got to make sure that it's deep enough all the way. And then you just put it over deep water and they'll never come off. The other option you have is that creatures won't jump off of high places. So if you put something on land that's really, really up high, then they won't jump off of there. But then you have to set yourself up a situation where you can like jump and glide down to their pen if you need to put food in there or something, or interact with them in any way. But you can leave it totally open and they just won't jump off the sides. And I think that will keep them from phasing down to the floor as well. But I'm not positive. I just went with this water thing because it was simpler. And because I like basing near water anyway, so. Honestly, something I can't believe is most of my creatures stick their faces out. So even though they're totally covered and penned in, you can still see them. Oops. And shoot them. Oh, they fixed it. No way. Oh, that's great. Did they completely fix it where you can't shoot them at all? Yes. That's wonderful. So up until this most recent patch, you could just kill other people's creatures. There was nothing you could do to stop it, really. Because if they phased out and put their face through a wall, you could just shoot them. But they made it so you can't shoot people's creatures anymore. Which is wonderful. Good job, devs. Gosh, I love this dev team. Nice. I'll be your friend, Loki. What's your in-game name? I'll be your friend right now. Make sure you put any capitals in there. Block. Bam. Invite sent. Okay. Oh, we did our run, but we didn't ever actually disassemble everything and put it away. Of course. Gotta get them sweet, sweet rewards, man. Important. I'll be anybody's friend, I don't care. Shoot, I was about to go do something and then I forgot. Gosh darn it. It was gonna be fun too. I was really excited about it. Darn it. What was I gonna do? I don't know. Don't remember. Something I do need to do is maybe do some mod conversions. What do I got? I think I want this one. For every 1% crit rate, unstable bomber damage. Nope, that's not the one. Triggering unstable bomb. That's kind of a good one. Like stagger, not necessary. Unstable bomber damage, plus 5%. Oh, okay, so I want supercharged. Okay. So let's add in. Can we just autofill there? Wow, it autofilled a whole bunch. And then at most one. Jeez. Put some strong ones in there, though. I definitely don't need this one, so that's a good one to have in. Oh, and then I need 20,000 energy links? Are you freaking serious? Wow. Night, Ayub. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. I can't believe that it costs 20,000 energy links to do that. Well, now I know what I need energy links for. And honestly, I kind of wish that the energy links carried over between seasons now. Because holy cow, that's a rough one. All right, we'll take 20 of them. And then we'll just teleport around. Actually, let's open up all these crates that I have first. There we go. These are the ones I want. We'll get all these boss crates opened. And then we'll use those to fill out the last bit of each of these. We'll get our 250k energy links, which is enough for, what, 12 combines? So 12 combines a week? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Feels kind of bad picking an economy specialization, but I need the energy links for things like mod conversion. It does. You don't have to pick a specialization for energy links, though. Everybody has the ability to make Yunbao dumplings, which require, unfortunately, they require masala. And it is a little bit difficult to get enough masala for it. But all you have to do is get deviated morels. So just grow morels in your base. And you should be good to go. Oh. He hasn't reset yet. Well, thank gosh that I didn't. Boy. So they reset tomorrow. Got it. Got it. Yeah, so deviated morels make Yunbao dumplings. And you can get that recipe anytime. And just carry it over to the new season. and you'll be good to go. But again, masala is a little bit annoying to get, so you might end up being in a worse position than you are right now. There's probably, I think there is one of the silos has a couple of like lockers that you can open that have foodstuffs in them. So you might be able to run that silo to get some of the things you need. 1K, 2K. You get some masala. Yawn. One. Okay. You got my hey yo. Just gonna drive back to my base. Because why the heck not? Hey, look at that. We up to 195 subs on YouTube. How many people we got in here who aren't subbed? Hit that sub button. Let's try and get to that 200. Be the best. App for selling things to vendors isn't shared? Negative, Smush. It is not shared. Get a different cap for each vendor, so you can make 250k energy links every week. Well, that explains why you feel so poor. Oops, I forgot to switch to my world. Makes those specializations much more valuable too. Because you need, 20 of them instead of 4. Wow, you've been having a rough time. I'm sorry. That sucks. What phase are you on? Yeah, no kidding. off-road in the Mustang. Eat some formulas here. Nice. Do we have any... Phase 3 started a few hours ago, but I'm here at work. At least I get watch. Yeah, nice. I think a lot of people who watch my channel watch from work, which is pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. I stream, well, until recently I was streaming pretty much all day during work. I recently started streaming starting at 11 a.m. Pacific time. So sort of right around when that lunchtime hits. And then I stream until about 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific time. So sort of through the last half of the Pacific workday. And into the first few hours of evening in other time zones. Might not be a very good time slot to have decided to switch to. I might need to either go back to streaming earlier or switch to streaming later. I'm not really sure. Not really sure. For anybody who wasn't here yesterday, if you want to get some contaminated seeds inside this black area right here, is a really great spot for contaminated seeds. Actually, I need to go see if I can get some contaminated wheat real quick. Because I have everything but wheat. And as long as I can get one seed, I can just make more seeds. But I need at least one to start with. Crash. Crashy, crashy, crash. Let's see if we can get a contaminated wheat seed. Ow. Who put all these cars in the way? Gosh. Drink one of these. Average Mustang. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Average Mustang activities. Oh. Is that a contaminated seed? Oh, that's just an orange. Man, I don't even need this Star Trace ore. Oh, I don't have a drill. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Never mind. Also, there is lots of Star Trace ore over here. But I will show you all what some contaminated plants look like. They are really difficult to see. They don't change much at all. Okay, come on. Come on. I think that's just a regular bush. Just a regular bush. Where's my contaminated at? Somebody else over here farming them? Am I gonna have to shoot somebody? Get them out of my spot. Where are you, contaminated seeds? Or not contaminated seeds, contaminated plants. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Totally lost my mind. There's usually one right down around here. This person's got an insane Stardust operation going on. That's pretty funny. Let's see. There's usually one kind of... Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's just regular wheat. There's usually one right around here, too. And there's a couple out around this backside. Oh, come on. This is just silly. Somebody else has got to be out here farming them. Either that or I've been running past them. Which is not an impossibility. I was having a hard time seeing them yesterday. Oh, there's one. So this is the aloe vera. Instead of the red, it's got the blue and purple. And instead of being green, it's all gross colored. Hey, you got an extra aloe vera seed. Nice. And then there's two more kinds. There's berries and there's wheat. We'll see if we can't find both of them. The wheat looks like normal wheat, except the tips of it are all kind of purple, with a little bit of that, like reddish, like that really dark blue and kind of light purple, almost reddish color. And then the berries look like blueberry bushes, but again, they've got those dark purples and kind of into the light reddish color. And they are very, very difficult to see in all of this dark foliage, but you've kind of got to come out to places like this to find them. But anywhere where there's pollution, technically you're supposed to be able to get them. Oh, here's a wheat. Yeah, so you see it's got kind of that red tip, and all the rest of it is all gross and purple. That's the wheat. Oh, didn't get a seed. And it doesn't seem like they don't have specific spawns, like contaminated aloe doesn't only spawn in the same spot. There's like a contaminated spawn point, and that spawn point can have aloe, wheat, or berries, but it doesn't always have the same one. So you can come to a spot like this where you can find, 7 or 8 spawn points, and then you can just run around picking them, and you'll eventually get all of them. Because they don't, any of them can spawn in any of the locations. At least so far, that's what I've seen. I haven't gone contaminated hunting in the early zones, so it's possible the contaminated aloe can't spawn in the early zones because aloe can't spawn in the early zones. But I'm not sure of that because I haven't been there to look for contaminateds yet. But also your contaminateds seem to get benefit from your special fertilizers. I haven't tried mutated fertilizers yet, but the fertilizers that give you extra seeds definitely work. And I've got some growing right now that are going to give me an extra yield. So I'm going to be seeing if I can get that yield bonus. And if I can, then I think they're going to be really good for acid because it takes 3 berries for 1 acid. And if the yield fertilizer works, I'll get 8 berries per plant. So that'll be 2 2/3 per plant of acid. And I can grow them in about 12 hours. So I can grow, I think it's actually about 10 hours. So I can grow 2 complete growths. And I have 144 plots. So 2 2/3 times 144 is 388 about. Well, 380. So 380 acid a day? No, times 2. So 760 acid a day out of my 144 crop plots. Which, I mean, for just a quick twice a day having to go in there and pick them and then go dump them in my barrel is honestly pretty easy and pretty good. It's a little annoying to get started because, you gotta come out here and get all these these seeds, and they're kind of a pain in the butt to find. But I'll take 700 acid a day. I don't know that I go through more than 700 acid in a single day. And if you were gonna maybe not use the fertilizers, which I guess technically I can't get as much as I said because I have to do at least 1 mushroom grow between each. So it's probably more like 500 acid a day because I got to do 4 or 5 hours of growing mushrooms in between each berry growth to get yield fertilizer. We'll call it 500 acid a day. But that's still pretty decent. And if you didn't want to use the fertilizers, then you could just get mushrooms, get grow shrooms to tend to them for you. And then it's completely passive. Just put the contaminated seeds in there and let the grow shrooms go at it. And then honestly, you could get a lot more crop plots put down because you could do a more compact system that I'm using, because you would just let the grow shrooms go and pick everything up. So you might be able to get as many as, say, 200 crop plots down. There's another deviated aloe. Or contaminated aloe. Not deviated. I'm gonna have a hard time keeping that straight. But if you could do 200, and then you would definitely grow twice a day. And you'd get 3 to 5, so call it 1 1/3. So that's 400 and a third. So 550, and you wouldn't even have to touch it. You just have to go pull all your contaminateds out of your grow room once a day and stick them in your barrels. That'd be super easy. Just a free 500 acid. Now, I mean, you wouldn't be able to grow anything else if you were doing that, and that would kind of suck, but it's definitely a viable option. And it wouldn't take up very much power or anything like that. You could have them all in perfect sunlight and everything. At least I think you could. Oh, there's another aloe vera. Man, I'm getting lots of aloe veras. Not getting none of the other ones. Gosh darn it. Did I say go ram it? The first one I ever found was the one that spawns like right over here in this clearing. Now I haven't seen it this whole time I've been over here. Kind of freaking me out. Where's it at? I think I would dedicate half my plots to breeding boost and the other to yield. I got one shiny. I got a shiny. A shiny mushroom out of my mushroom plot. So you can get the shinies by growing your own mushrooms. Because I got the toadstool looking mushroom out of one of my mushroom plots. That's the only shiny I've gotten so far. And I have spent a lot of time farming shinies. Oh, there's another wheat. Darn it, give me a wheat seed, come on. Oh, I haven't looked over here yet. Across the water. Still polluted. Don't think I ever came over this way. There's a gold ore. It's worth even pickaxing. Oh. Requires a more advanced gathering tool. Guess not. Where's the Goram contaminated berries and wheats? contaminated zone now. Not gonna have any more. Father mucker. Father mucker. I really want to find another berry one so I can show you all what they look like. For anybody who doesn't know. And I really want to find another wheat one and maybe get a wheat seed. Why would you dedicate half to breeding? Would you want to like sell the seeds or something like that, Smush? Because I'm thinking about selling the seeds. Since I have the ability to get so many already. And there are for sure people who just don't want to be out here doing this. I mean, it takes a while. I saw that person just drive off on their motorcycle. They might have been the person I was competing with over here. I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything for you mean everything to me. I see these purple flowers and I always think they're deviated. Oh, there's another wheat. Gosh darn it. Why can't I get a wheat seed? There's another one. Oh, and there's one. Hey, there's a couple of good spawns right here on this hill. Come on, give me a seed. Come on, baby. You know you want to. You piece of crap. There's no way I've picked that many and not gotten a single wheat seed yet. This is the worst. This game's messing with me. I'll have to remember to come up here as I make my circuit. Oh wow, I started right here next to this too. That's really funny. And I did never go over there. Wow. Wow. Come on, Weedy boys. You can do it. I believe in you. Grow contaminated wheats grow. It's strange. Last time I didn't see hardly any wheats when I came over here. I saw mostly berries. This time I haven't seen a single berry yet. Need to fill up my food and water. Oh, I forgot to make my yield boost fertilizers too with my mushrooms. Oh, there's the person. Get out of here, nerd. These are my contaminated plants. That person is the reason I wasn't finding any. I blame them for everything that's wrong in the world. All their fault. Especially their fault that I can't find contaminated plants. Is that another wheat? Or is that just a regular wheat? Just a regular wheat. Gonna get me every time. Gonna get me every time. I should be more carefully marking where I find these each time, so that I can just run directly between the places I know the spawns are. But I don't think I know where every spawn is yet, or I don't think I've seen every spawn yet. But I want to be, here we go. This is what the contaminated berries look like. They've almost got like purple flowers on them. And then they're all gross with the tinge of blue. The contaminated fruits and vegetables and stuff also are just like the deviateds. They don't have a spoil timer. So you can keep these forever until you need the acid, or until your barrel opens and you can put them in to make acid or whatever. So there's no rush or anything like that. If you happen to be overproducing, it doesn't really matter. Which is super cool. And just the last two things I need to know before I feel like I pretty much know everything there is to know about gardening is whether or not the mutation fertilizer works on contaminated plants to give you deviated plants. Because if you could get deviated aloe by planting contaminated aloe, that would be like the best. These ones aren't back yet. I don't think I'm gonna get a wheat seed today. which is a huge bummer because I really, really want one. Oh, come on. I really wish that they glowed like deviateds do. Oh, sorry about that. I thought... Whoopsie. There's my random wheat again. Come on. Just one contaminated wheat seed. And I'll go home. I'll stop bothering you. I don't think you understand how long I can run in circles in the same spot before getting bored and giving up. Stupid mute button isn't working very well. Okay, I think the game called my bluff. I cannot sit here running in circles forever. There's a deviated corn. That's not what we're after. I don't even care about deviated corn. This contaminated area really goes really far. Oh, it's probably gonna stay. Yeah, it's gonna stop right here. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me? There's one. Oh, there's two. Come on. Oh, this is just regular wheat. You suck, game. How is this happening to me? My RNG in this game is awful. Okay, well. I don't think that I care anymore about this. Of course, I say that, and then I'll run around for like 20 more minutes. Because I do care. Because I really want a wheat seed. Okay, I don't care anymore. Stupid game. That's how you want to play it. That's fine. We'll play it that way. Hey, zombie. Welcome back. Just in time for the outro. I think we're going to call it for the day. It's been almost 9 hours now, so I think that's a good stream. I want to thank everybody who came out today, and especially our new subs and followers over on YouTube and Twitch. I really appreciate it. I've really enjoyed growing this channel so far. Special shout out to all the lurkers and stuff out there, people who turn the channel on, and even if you're not actively in the channel, it really, really helps to get more people seeing the stream, to have people lurk in the stream. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, and I'm having a great time doing this, so I'm going to keep doing it. So I'll be back tomorrow, probably a little later in the afternoon. Well, in the afternoon on my time. So it'll be probably 11 Pacific, 11 a.m. Pacific is when I'll start tomorrow. We'll go back to the regular schedule that I've been trying to set. So yeah, thanks everybody, and have a great day.